What is up, chat? How is it going? Forgot to launch my game, LOL. But we vibing up in this. Yo, Cryptic, what's up, man? Nice to see you, dog. We are up in this and shit. I'm wearing my glasses today because I got lazy, didn't want to put any contacts in. Put username here with the lurk. Appreciate the hell out of that, man. So, yeah, we are getting started today with some phosphine farming and some 100% grinds. Bro, dude, whenever I was playing Borderlands 3 and Silocar came in with like 10 gifted subs, that's what happened, basically, is all the subs expired. They're starting to expire. So it's like, because let's see, 1 month ago we had like 10 subs come in a couple of days. In like a week yours will be gone. Yeah. So yeah, it's just people who got gifted subs who never resubbed. Yeah, okay. Well, yeah, so yours renews, but yeah, dude, it's gotta be like so we're only at 18 subs now, you know, instead of being at 20 something. So that's what happened. You know, at the end of the day, it's like, you know, damn, sad day. We basically just didn't reach the goal on time. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's basically what happened. So yeah, I don't really know what to say about it, you know? I know we were at 26, we were over halfway, and then we just kind of got smoked a little bit, you know? I just got 8.6 million XP from that. I don't know if you saw that number pop up there. That was pretty wild. But yeah, man. Yeah, we were over half fucking way, and now we're just dropping, so I don't know, it might not happen. It might be time to set a new goal. Start setting follower goals instead for doing stuff. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what to do. We, over the weekend, feels like we lost a lot of momentum, bro. I didn't check yesterday, but I think I averaged like 3 or 4 viewers. Like, it was crazy. I've been averaging like 6, 7, 8. And I averaged like 3 yesterday. It was pretty crazy. Actually, like, I kind of want to look now because it's got me curious. My analytics. What is this? Oh, today. Yeah, no, we averaged 4 yesterday, dude. Like, yesterday was the worst stream that I've had in a long time. Even though it resets, you should make it to where you still count the ones that disappear unless you want it to be continuous. Yeah, I don't know, man. Because I can't really make it to where it counts the ones that disappear, you know? That's like, because it's like Twitch's thing. It's a Twitch goal that I set up. Because, like, if I look over on Twitch, it says I have 18 subs right now. Oh, wow, and it says I have 18 sub points. Is that true? Man, dude. Dude. So, where we had the emotes where it was, we were like 4 away from being able to have +1 emote slot in each one, and now we're 18 out of 30 again. So it just went down. Like, keep a mental note. Yeah, but then it's like, it doesn't show, you know? No one's gonna, like, I don't know, because now I have to be like, okay, well, now the goal is 42, I guess. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and the numbers are going to keep going down as the months go on and people don't renew their subs. I didn't think this would happen, though, where now I just don't get the emotes we were about to add. That is pretty sad. That is pretty sad. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. But yeah, no, it's seems like I took a day off and then, technically the whole weekend off, but I took one day and we lost all the momentum. I know, we were doing so good, bro. It's, it makes me want to never not stream again, but then that makes me want to just not stream anymore, period. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't just do it every day from here on out. But apparently if I stop, I just lose all my momentum, That first time I took a couple days off, we came back stronger than ever, and it was doing great. And now I took a couple days off and we kind of fucked ourselves, So I don't really know what to do about it, man. I've been thinking about it, and I really just don't know what to do. I have been thinking maybe I just need to start posting like short form content, like just content in general, like I was talking about it yesterday on stream, right? Like Jinxie started out by, like, when he got really big is when he kind of started posting like TikToks and stuff, but not like stream clips, but like actual just short form content, and then he just linked his Twitch in the bio, pretty much, So, like, that's kind of what I'm thinking right now, is, like, maybe I could just come up with short-form content to post that would pull people to the stream where I'm playing Borderlands. You know what I'm saying? I guess that's what I'm thinking right now. What do you think about possibly food reviews? Dude, yeah, my fat ass, I'd be down, honestly. But like, no, for real. What do you think about if I started doing my green screen again, right? Like, because I used to do a green screen, but the problem is it does show up a little bit like weird on the sides. You know what I'm saying? So I could like look at that. Like, here, I'll show you. Right? So I have my green screen right here. Boom. I think I was using my green screen when you came to the Borderlands 2 stream, right? Like, cause the background's cool and all, but honestly, a lot of people don't really talk about the background as much as I thought they would. I could try it out, yeah. So, let's see here. First, I've got to set the light in my room to a different color, or else it like shows up really weird. Like, or I can just show you real quick. So, turn that off. Turn that on. Boom. Right? So you can see how it looks really weird and everything. Wait. First off, let's grab this. Do that. Okay. But I think if I do like this, yeah, it takes most of it out, but then it still shows up like over here on the side, you know? And that's the main reason I don't really like it. I can even do like this, make myself like, what's up? But like, you know, make myself decently large type shit. and just do like this or something. I mean, it blocks out my health and everything. Would a light in front of me not fix it? I already have a light in front of me. That's the problem. Maybe the light in front of me is fucking it even more. I don't know. But something like that. But I feel like maybe because you're on your phone, but I don't know. Like when I look at it on my computer, like the visual noise that's just right in this freaking area where my hand is right now, like it's a lot. You know what I'm saying? It's definitely there. You can see. Put yourself right above the health bar. Like that. Should I make myself smaller or something? Nah. Yo, Rabbit, what's good, man? But yeah, you see how, like, now there's all this visual noise right here? You know, like, I feel like it's very obviously there and it looks weird. You know, it's not... That's the main reason I stopped doing it in the first place. I do like my background, but, like... It's pretty rare that people ever talk about the background. You know what I'm saying? It's almost at the point where maybe I would just do this for the sake of me being larger. It's very minimal on mobile. Yeah, man, I don't know. Like, Rabbit, you see it, right? Like, what do you think, Rabbit? Should I keep it like this or go back to the way it was? What do you want, Roxanne?
I'm a real adult, Viper.
Cat, bro.
No,
you'll never be an adult. Bro, you'll never be an adult, bro.
I am, though. I'm 21.
Are you picking me up from the airport in 2 days?
You know I can't.
Oh, yeah, because you're a pussy. That's right.
No, I have work.
You like it the way it was? This way creates fuzzing due to light and chroma key fighting? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. So the way it was is honestly just more appealing in general, right? Just because, yeah, because you've got all the fuzz, you know, the visual noise and everything that's happening, like... Dang, when am I gonna get this freaking thing, dude? I know, exactly, like, yeah, like right here. Look at all that. Yeah, I'm still farming the convergence, dude. But yeah, like when I look at a dark background like this, like it's very, very noticeable, right, Cryptic? Like, you gotta say that's noticeable as fuck. Yeah, exactly. But like, yeah, when I come up here in the light, it's a little bit better, but it's still pretty bad, you know? It's like, but yeah, if I get in a light area, boom, it's kind of fine, but it's still noticeable to me. Like, I still see the hell out of it. Yeah, I don't know. I suppose that's not gonna work. Maybe my lighting's just not good, you know? I feel like a lot of people definitely do green screens and it doesn't look fucked up like that. Yeah, exactly. The chroma key just can't keep up. It's because the top wasn't supported? You think so? I think it's the lighting, Rabbit. What's up, Roxanne?
I went to a smoke shop for the first time today without getting kicked out.
Nice. Does that mean... Never mind, I can't say that.
I felt so free.
Green screen supported on 4 sides wouldn't sway. I don't think it's the swaying, because I can sit super still. I can sit still, and the lighting on my monitor, the lighting in my monitor changes how you see the fuzzing on the screen, right? Like when my monitor gets really bright and it has good lighting, then the fuzz from the green screen goes away. But then when it's like, what's it called? When it's really dark on the screen, the green screen fuzz is there. Like, you know, I was sitting super still and it was still fucked up. Yeah, I don't know if the swaying is what it was. You know, I think it's the lighting. Hey yo, what's good? Luna J4F1T. What is up, yo? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for stopping in. How are you doing today? Yeah, exactly. Get stronger lighting to overpower it, which I can turn my light up, but it's already really bright, right? Like, let me see. Oh, that's the warmth. See, like, I can turn my light up like this, right? But now, now I'm blinding. You know what I'm saying? Like, dude, look at me. That shit is crazy, dude. What do you think about this game? Get a bat signal for your setup? That's crazy. Dude, I love this game, Luna. I am having an incredible time with it. We are on our way to 100%. Right now I'm farming for a phosphine convergence. Which I don't think is ever gonna drop, but I mean, you know, whatever. Yo, chat, what is the big encore right now? I don't even know. Because I may as well go get his phosphines before we, before I lose the chance to, because I won't be on Wednesday or Thursday. Since the light is off to the side, I think that makes it perform different on the green screen as well. It definitely makes sense. Directive O? What is that? Am I gonna be able to see it on the minimap if I go on the minimap? I'm doing this game. I have no idea about this, so can you tell me something about it? Yeah, what do you want to know? I'm pretty knowledgeable about the game right now, so I don't know everything, but I do know a lot. Yeah, you can just ask whatever question you'd like to ask. Cryptic knows a lot as well. Yeah. Directive O? A divisioner. Cryptic, you're gonna have to give me a general area, brother. You know I'm bad with names. Oh, this guy. I got it. I got it. Don't worry about looking it up. What's the story? So, you are one of 4 vault hunters that all have different backgrounds on Kairos. It's placed, I believe, 6 years after Borderlands 3. And, you're immediately put in to, like, captured by the Timekeeper, who's the main villain. And your main goal here is to, like, the Timekeeper puts this little control, like, mind control device in you, basically. And you have to go kill the Timekeeper to get rid of the mind control device. And what's it called? So, yeah. So you escape the Timekeeper's lab with a guy named RJ. RJ gets absolutely smoked by the Timekeeper on your way out, but you find out later that he's not actually been smoked. Oops, plot twist. Spoilers. But then you basically go around the world and destroy all of his captains, destroy all the captains of the timekeepers, of the timekeeper, in order to get to the timekeeper's lair and kill the timekeeper so that you won't be under his mind control anymore. And that is the current story in a nutshell. What's the name of the main character? So you have 4 playable characters. There's Harlow, Amon, Rafa, and Vex. And they all are very, very different characters. They all play completely differently, but they're all very powerful. None of them are like they did a pretty good job of being like, there's not necessarily one that you should play more than the other if you're a new player, right? Like if you've never played Borderlands before, you can probably have fun with any character. They do all have like individual kind of play styles and stuff. Oh wow. Oh, and it has stickies. Darn. I know the Rowan's Call is pretty good for this build, I think. Yeah, Amon is decent. Not the best by any means. But if you've never played Borderlands, then he's still a fine character. I started with Amon and made it through the main story with no issues whatsoever. You know, you're not gonna not have a good time because you're playing the quote-unquote worst character. He's the worst character in compared to the other characters who can all one-shot bosses really easily. He can't necessarily one-shot a boss like what I'm doing. Amon can't really do that in in-game. The characters like being good or bad is more based on how they play after you've beat the story rather than during the story. You know what I'm saying? Where am I from? I'm from US. I'm from Georgia. I'm a little north of Atlanta. Amon currently has the highest damage. With one of his particular builds, I think, yeah. Bonnie and Clyde. Whiskey Foxtrot. Oh, was that Rowan's? I guess that wasn't a, what's it called? Dedicated, was it? His melee build has highest damage currently. Yeah, no, actually you're not wrong, because it stacks really, really well and does some insane amount of damage. It can do billions of damage, but you have to stack it, so it's not gonna be like necessarily incredible for like farming a boss like I'm doing right now, just over and over and over. Because if you lose your stacks, then you have to go stack it all back up. It's insanely gear specific and limits playstyle. Yeah, exactly. Stacking is annoying if you aren't in a high populated area. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, him running drill sites, he goes insane. But, do you stream daily? I stream almost daily. I stream almost every day. I will be taking a couple days off from YouTube this week. I stream on Twitch almost every day, and YouTube is more like I'm gonna do I'm basically going on a little trip Wednesday and Thursday of this week, and I'll be doing an IRL stream on that trip, and I don't know how to stream to Twitch and YouTube on my phone, so I'll be just doing Twitch. So if you want to go follow me over on Twitch so that you don't miss out on those streams, then you are totally welcome to. !Twitch in chat. I start at 5 p.m. Eastern. So, like, I've been streaming for like 25 minutes, and this is I stream at this time every day. Except for Friday, Saturday, normally. Even without stacking, you can stack via dot. Really? Killer 6 posts videos about it. Yeah, I'm normally just keeping up with Moxie. I haven't been keeping up with Killer 6 or Jolts since the game came out, honestly. I need to. I need to do a better job at keeping up with those guys. I'm a digital artist too, and made some stuff for streamers. Would you like to check that out? No, I'm actually pretty good. I've got all my digital art sorted out already, but I appreciate it. I'm also broke, so you know what I'm saying. Maybe you could donate some of that digital artist money though. No, I'm playing. Okay, so he drops the Whiskey Foxtrot. Yeah, that and the Bonnie and Clyde, I guess. I guess that Rowan's Call was just a, whatchamacallit, a little world drop that I got. Pick some of this stuff up to just get it out of the way. Get some of this visual clutter out off of my screen. All that good shit. Type shit. Jolts is only gonna post when it's necessary now, he said. That's honestly understandable, you know? Like you can see Moxie's inspiration or what's it called? Excitement in his videos dwindling every video. You know what I'm saying? Like cuz he's definitely getting tired of the double daily uploads and stuff. Yeah, he's definitely not having an incredible time doing it anymore. The excitement for the game is kind of, you know, dwindled down a little bit. Not gone away, of course, but definitely dwindled. And there is no, he just said there is no want for it. What do you mean there's no want for it? Like from him or from his viewers? His viewers don't want the videos, or he doesn't want to make them? But I mean, also Jolts has probably made, no, I'm capping. I was gonna say he's probably made enough money to last a lifetime, but that's probably cap. He's probably, I know he's made good money, but probably not enough to last a whole lifetime, you know, or anything like that. For him to be making so many people just end up not watching it. It makes sense, like, yeah, like he's not enjoying making the content, so it's not as entertaining, so not as many people watch it, you know? And that's what happens, you know, it's creative burnout at the end of the day. You know, he's probably been doing similar to what Moxie's doing. He's probably over here making double uploads. He's probably made 60 to 100 uploads in the past month since the fucking games came out. You know, just like Moxie, and it gets to the point where it's like, dude, you know, it's like, damn, I have not done anything except for this game since it came out. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's why I had to start making a schedule, man, so I could have a couple of days a week just to hang out with my friends and you know, do other stuff, you know, friends and family stuff. Which, chat, I am so sorry about this. I'm probably about to shit my pants, so I'm gonna go I'm gonna use the restroom. Cryptic 7, what is the gun you're using? I am using the Convergence right now, but I'm combining it with like a radiation Harlow build. So I'm using a radiation Convergence and a Harlow build that deals tons of radiation damage. Yeah, I love the Convergence, hell yeah. It's oversaturated niche, while Jolts, Moxie, K6 were the biggest, was when they were the only ones. Yeah, exactly. 100%, man. Now they're one of millions. Like, there's hundreds, if not thousands of people trying to make daily content about this game all the fucking time. Weren't you the one saying radiation wouldn't benefit your build? No. What are you talking about?
Stay away from that course.
What are you literally talking about, bro? I have a radiation build. It's based on radiation damage. You gave me this radiation convergence, and I was like, dude, that is fucking sick. Thank you. Like, I'm pretty sure you gave me this convergence that I'm using. And I've yet to find another roll like this. Whiskey Foxtrot. There's another Rowan's Charge. Is this one of his drops? I'm so confused. Does he drop these? Yeah, exactly. It does I think so. Okay. So he drops 3. He drops the Bonnie and Clyde, the Rowan's Call, and the Whiskey Foxtrot. He drops 3 separate weapons. They're all ARs. Like, that's kind of crazy. Crit Knife only makes it better. Even without Crit Knife, you're doing stupid damage. Yeah, exactly. Like, if I go right now and do a run without the Crit Knife, I still, like, absolutely delete him, right? Because I'm just hitting crits anyways, right? You can see all these crits that I'm doing. It's not Crit Knife damage. We're still absolutely shredding it though. I'm actually missing out on a lot of damage here. Why is this health bar? Okay, no, there we go.
That's the price of not following safety protocol.
There's a stack you get that greatly spikes ability damage. Shoot them and then skill. Oh, okay. It was annoying me. I'm having trouble getting the truck to drop phosphine. Dude, I'm having a lot of trouble with the convergence, bro. I've been trying to get the convergence for, like, it feels like a week or more. Okay, so shoot them first, and then I use my skill. So do this, and then shoot them a little bit. Oh, wow. Yeah, that does do a lot more damage. Yeah, so you're still shredding the boss, even if I don't use the Crit Knife. Oh, so you want me to shoot before I even use my skill? Okay, wow, yeah, that did a fuck ton of damage. Okay, yeah, chill, alright. Interesting. I've been doing this wrong the whole time, and I'm still deleting the bosses, by the way. I need Gearbox to fix the phosphine challenge. Yo, we were literally talking about that in my Discord this morning. Like, it is absolutely just insane that Gearbox has not fixed that shit yet. Like, what is up, bro? You know what I'm saying? Oh, come on. Just 2 to 3 shots? Oh, okay. Yeah, pretty sick, dude. I haven't used the Katagawas in a little while. I do have this one, Phosphine. It's upsetting to have 4 characters pick 1 Phosphine up and not be able to clear the challenge. Yeah, exactly. You know what I'm saying? Like, and the fact that you can't necessarily even clear the challenge yet, right? Like, it's kind of broken right now. Why is my Katagawa doing so little damage to this guy? What was that, chat? Did they nerf the Katagawa? There's no way, right? Or they just buffed the convergence. Yeah, it's literally impossible if you mess up once. But it's literally impossible in general. Because there's, I think, 9 weapons. Or no, there's 8 weapons that you can't even get phosphine on yet. That's what your damage has been like? Dude. My Katagawa normally just absolutely smokes. Like, this is what I do, right? I do that, shoot a couple times, crit knife. Oh, and then I blow it up. And normally it has deleted every boss I've gone up against. So I don't know why it's, like, not doing it to this guy at all. Like, that's really weird. Any news on when they're fixing it? No clue. All we know is that they're working on it right now. Like, and that's with a lot of freaking things. Oh my gosh. Of course I did the regular one instead of the big encore. But that's with a lot of things, actually. For some reason, is like, they're just working on it, and that's all we know.
That's the price of not following safety protocol.
Rowan's charge for this guy is like the slugger for the other guy, lower chance. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, Comrade's in the game. Sick. But yeah, chat, I am real quick gonna go use the restroom, and then I'll be right back. Alright, let me put the AFK up real quick.
Not usually one for pickup lines. Great call, champ.
thought this city was pretty cool once. You know, before all the murder boats.
You'll do amazing with that.
It was like tickling the boss. Rabbit was tickling the boss. Oh, that's the disc launcher. Yeah. It's like the kickballer, but it doesn't kill you. Oh yeah, Rabbit, it might not be your build. Sometimes multiplayer does lag and doesn't register all your shots.
I'm not usually one for pickup lines.
Oh, they're saying your mic is muted on Twitch.
Bro, mic muted. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I forgot to unmute my mic. Okay, let's see, chat. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Look at that, chat. Look at it. Look at it. 1 out of 69. And I very clearly have 2 of them right here. Mmm. 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 Dude, I'm so mad about this shit. Yeah, this pisses me off, bro.
What are you looking at the GMR for?
Oh, because my game never gave me the challenge for the GMR. Like, never completed in my challenges.
Oh, did you get the phosphine?
Yeah, I have the Phosphine GMR and the Phosphine Katagawa, and it says that I have one Phosphine gun. Does that mean my Phosphine doesn't count? It depends on which one you get. You just have to check. I know that I have both of those. Clearly I have them both. Yeah, Borderlands put Viper in jail. Not gonna cap, dude. Not gonna cap. Yeah, if the challenge pops up when you pick it up, then you're good. My first one didn't count. Yeah, no, for me it just straight up, it didn't count. Bro, this build of yours is wild.
Yeah, I made a new one.
Bro is actually one-shotting the bosses over here with just his gun.
Okay, bleed didn't work.
Big old boots on the ground.
Jesus Christ. Phosphine? No. Fucking in there, boss. It's been a while that I've been farming this, it feels like. I mean, not really. Been like 30 minutes.
Oh yeah, I died because I forgot to switch to the underbarrel.
Oh, LOL. Remember how Comrade said it doesn't kill you? That's so fun. All of mine popped up. Yeah, dude. Fuck you, bro. Fuck you. I have the GMR Phosphine and have the challenge. Yeah. I have the GMR Phosphine, but I don't have the challenge. So I guess I'm just fucked in the head or something. I don't know.
Just go out there and have some fun. You are so full of it. Shields, that is.
Oh yeah, I need to do these. I want to get all of, just everything to 20 is kind of my goal right now. Get everything to 20, and then I'll start getting like one at a time, something to 100.
I mean, what I did is I just didn't spec into things that I didn't need, like the Gadgeteer. I didn't need that, so I just saved it for stuff like Survivor and Brute.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Behold.
Yeah, just do that one last. I mean, yeah, I can keep that one at 0, honestly.
Just try to
This
get the
would
best
make it to where I
defense
could have
and
infinite
really
crit
do this
knives, though.
first.
To do what now?
You want to get the best defense and riddle you this first. Get like a constant 80% damage boost.
What?
You can't defeat me.
The best defense under Survivor, and riddle you
Increases
this
damage
under
dealt, which based on the fullness of your shield or health, whichever has higher maximum capacity. Interesting. Which I've been using riddle you this. Oh, this is what it is. This is what it is, Rabbit. I would play, but I'm sure burn out on it at the moment. That makes sense. No, I totally understand, bro. Action skills gain a chance to crit enemies and also gain increased action skill crit damage. Yeah. Oh? Oh! Oh!
Present for you.
That was buffing your thing with riddle you this. Yeah. Oh wait, yeah, when I deal gun damage, I gain more gun damage. So then it, yeah. That makes sense.
What is happening with your face area?
I could probably get rid of this one. Maybe. Yeah, probably this one, right? In exchange for the best defense. I would think.
Hazardous material coming through.
I'm using the best defense, riddle you this, one shot, one kill, and in the zone.
What the hell?
That's the price of not following safety protocol.
Ooh, double drop on that one. Little double dippy. Okay, I think I'm gonna reset, like do a little save quit real quick, because there's just so many fucking guns here. You know what I'm saying?
Alright, I'm gonna check the legendaries quick. See if I get a god roll.
Okay, you're using best defense, riddle you this, and what?
In the zone and one shot, one kill.
Be stored and added to your next gunshot. Yeah, one shot, one kill doesn't really help Harlow too much because I'm doing a fuck ton of different little hits rather than.
Oh yeah, that's just what I use for mobbing with Vex, but you could do now with caffeine, which is under the Daredevil.
Yeah, that's what I do. I have that one. And in the zone? Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah. Okay, we good?
Yep.
Yeah, I am feeling just a little weird on the video games in general, honestly, recently. I don't know. I enjoy the just chatting streams a lot more than playing the game at this point. But, you know, I mean, I'm down to keep playing it. Basically, there's nothing else to do. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. Maybe these 2 IRL streams that come in a couple days will be pretty fun. We'll have to see. I spent all day today not doing shit, bro. I watched Boruto all day fucking long because I learned that they have the whole thing dubbed now. It'll be great when there's more content. Yeah, I agree. When the DLCs start coming out and everything, it's going to be insane. And cash and all that.
This is for you.
But I'd like to have 100% before cash comes out. You know what I'm saying? Then I don't got to worry about it. But yeah, pretty chill with Boruto, bro. It's been great because yeah, the whole thing is dubbed, and so I binge watched it last night and this morning, and I'm only like 20 episodes in, bro, and I'm like I did nothing except watch it, and I'm only like 20 episodes in, 20 something episodes, so yeah, but I'm loving it. It's a great time, dude. Boruto is super fun.
Bite me.
At first I didn't like it, but it's like they literally dubbed like the first 60 episodes and then just didn't dub it until the rest of the whole show came out, and then they finished the dub, which was really weird. They don't normally do that, you know what I'm saying? They normally dub as they go, but and I don't watch subtitle anime. I don't watch subbed anime. That it's just boring. I don't want to. If I wanted to read, I'd just get the comic books, the mangas. You know what I'm saying? Instead of watching it. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, loving Boruto right now. It's going pretty crazy. True. Yeah, exactly. You know, if I wanted to read, why am I watching it? You know, I could just actually go read it, you know? Oh, it's because it's blue. I was like, the room looks so regular right now, but the light is super dim. It's because it's blue. I put it on orange the other day for, like, Halloween vibes, but it's like, check this out, chat. Like, it's not really that orange, right? Like, okay, when it first came on, boom, it was like orange as fuck, dude. Did you see that? Like, okay, there's turquoise. Yeah, but then it like evens it out. That's so weird. It's like, boom, orange as fuck, and then it goes back to like whitish. Versus like the purple. Like when I turn on purple, it stays purple. You know what I'm saying? It's purple. Like that's clearly purple. The camera focus messes it up. Yeah, it's like, it's weird. So it's not really orange. Like it's just, it looks a little yellower. Like, I could honestly just turn it white, and there's not much of a difference, but now I can actually see inside my fucking room, you know what I'm saying? But I do like the purple. The purple's the only one that you can really tell where it's a different color, except for red, but red is just really dark in my room. You know, like, red, I actually, like, can't see shit. And then it looks more pink on here, too, versus, like, so there's, what, crimson, salmon, orange, gold, yellow, green. A lot of these you can't even tell that they're changing. I guess the green like stays pretty green, right? Turquoise, cyan, sky blue, regular blue. That one's really blue. Okay, green, blue, red, purple. Here's magenta. That one's you can kind of see. And then there's pink, and then lavender, right? So I guess the only ones really are like the purple, the blue, the green, and the red that you can like actually see. But like I wish orange would work, right? Because then it's like Halloween type vibes, but also it's like Borderlandsy because it's orange, you know? Like I don't know, dude. Well, what color should we do, chat? What color's the best? We got blue, purple. We got the red. We got the fucking green. I guess there's only 4 colors. You think blue's the best? Yeah, we'll rock the blue. We'll rock the blue. Oh, man. I look weird with my glasses compared to... I've had my contacts on for so long, dude. Now I have to put my glasses back on, and I look weird with them. I feel like I'm not used to seeing myself with glasses. But I didn't want to wear my contacts today because I knew I'd just be laying in the bed watching TV. There's no point in putting the bitches on, you know what I'm saying? I was like, what happened? Yeah, dude. Yeah, no, today was a lazy day, so I just didn't even put contacts in. There was no point, you know? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I always wear contacts. I have to wear them every day. I can, like, honestly, if I take them off, I can see fine. Like, the chat, it's a little blurry, but, like, if I squint a little bit, I can read everything, right? I can see the game just fine. For If I look over on my right monitor, I can't read the chat that's over there. Like, that has my Twitch dashboard pulled up. I cannot read that over there at all. This one, like I said, it's a little fuzzy, but I can read it. Versus I put my glasses on, and I can read everything on that screen, everything on this screen, everything on this screen just fine. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a little bit blind. A little pequeña. A little bit blind. I'm not real blind, just a little blind. You know what I'm saying? And all that good shit. Hello? He's just like not
Your build
dying.
not working.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. There we go. Doesn't look like any of these legendaries over here are phosphine. Bruh. And there's just a leftover dude. Is this? Okay. You are gonna need to chill.
There's something still alive down there?
Yeah, it was weird. There's like, there's
no
two
enemies on my
legendary
minimap.
beams right here. But like when I walk into the pile to find the legendaries, there's like not guns coming out of the beams. You know what I'm saying? Like, but when I walk away, there's definitely two legendaries sitting in that pile. And I just get closer and then they just disappear. They're just gone. This game, bro. What is this game? Shit's crazy. Chat, we got it. We got the Bonnie and Clyde, chat. Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Viper Pogs in the chat, bro. Yo, Cod Moxley, yo, Skits, what is up, y'all? How y'all doing? Yeah, where's the DPS? Exactly, bro. That shit was wild. Yeah, it was happening earlier. That's why I reset. I don't think it fell through the map. I think it's just a glitched out weapon. It's like I've already picked up the gun, but the trail just stayed behind. But yeah, we got a fucking shiny. We got a shiny Skits with the fucking, the new emote. I love that shit. That shit is so funny. I'm so glad I went back in that stream to get that fucking emote. That shit was wild. We got the Bonnie and Clyde. We got the Bonnie and we got the Clyde, chat. That's two weapons in one, chat. We didn't have to go get the... We didn't have to go get them individually. We got the Bonnie and the Clyde at the same time. Isn't that pretty cool? I hope it counted. Yeah, I didn't see this challenge pop up on the side of my screen, so it probably didn't. You know what I'm saying?
Probably check that.
Me too. Yeah, it's a great emote. Honestly, it's incredible. Oh, all right. It popped up for that one. We still don't have the GMR here, but, you know, whatever. But I basically got today and tomorrow to farm all of the things from this guy. You know what I'm saying? Oh, okay. That makes that a lot easier. I'm gonna just grab these weapons. I'm gonna start selling some stuff. 'Cause I keep losing 20 mil every time I fucking blink, so might as well sell a bunch of these for some moolah, some good old moolah.
Keep dying.
Yo, chat, does anybody know how the Twitch rules work for watch partying and stuff? Like, how's that all work? Like, yo, Meme Spicy, what up, boy? What up? Like, okay, let's see here. How to watch party on Twitch? Yeah, watch parties. So like, okay, let's look this up. So Twitch built-in watch party feature was removed in March 2024. What? Creators can still host watch-along events by using other methods. Okay, such as co-streaming. What is co-streaming? Using third-party services like Toonami, or even playing content from their own collection on stream if they have proper licenses to avoid copyright issues. Like, basically, could we all sit here and watch a movie together? That's what I'm trying to figure out. You know, can we all sit here and like watch a movie, for example? Logged into Twitch and Crunchyroll with Toonami. Okay, for example, in Toonami, find the Start Watch Party button. It's usually pretty obvious. Pick your video, then in OBS, add a browser source, and paste the URL that Toonami gives you. It's a special watch party link, not the regular Crunchyroll one. That should do it. If the browser source is black, double check Toonami's FAQ. Sometimes there are extra browser settings you need to tweak. If it's still giving you trouble, check if your Crunchyroll subscription through Toonami is active. Okay. Co-stream. Check if the platform you want to co-stream allows for co-streaming content, which can create a similar watch-along experience. Some platforms may have specific tools or settings that allow for this, so check the platform's documentation or help pages for more information. Oh, I didn't even... Whoops. LOL. Might be a copyright thing. Yeah, exactly. What kind of movie? I have no clue. That's something we would vote on. You know what I'm saying? Along with a streamer who is using one of the alternate methods, follow their instructions for joining the stream. Oh. So it's like doing the Netflix party thing on Google Chrome. And then basically I would add people through, like I would give everybody in chat the link where they can come watch it with me, where I'm like streaming it through Google Chrome kind of. And then we'd basically be in a just chatting stream with like the webcam up. Like I'd be like this, but everyone else could like on a second monitor, I guess, watch the fucking video. Like that's kind of weird, you know? I want it to show up on my stream like this, you know, where I'm like, I got my webcam here. Maybe we put it up in the top corner or some shit and we're all watching the movie together, you know? Yeah, because I've definitely seen it where people are like watching straight up like shows or movies or something. Which, this says it works with Crunchyroll, so I could do like Boruto. Like I've been dying for Boruto recently. Host interactive streams where you can play games together, discuss movies and TV shows within copyright limits. Yeah, because you have copyright. So yeah. Whoops. So yeah, I don't know, chat. Next Monday, I'm getting Borderlands 4. Yo, that is sick. I'm so glad, Con. That's fucking awesome, man. Yeah, man, we went down from 26 to 18 subs on the giveaway. So, I don't know if it's going to happen, chat. Like, we can still have it as a goal, but it might be one of those things, maybe we need to switch on to a different goal for now, you know? Rather than the giveaway goal, maybe we need to switch over to, like, something smaller to start out. You know what I'm saying? Start out with, like, if we get to 25, we'll do this kind of thing. And then when we get to 35, we'll do something else. And then when we get to 50, boom. Yeah, we can still have it as a goal, exactly. Like, I'm just saying, you know, I'm thinking we all just push play at the same time. Honestly, that'd be pretty funny. That would be pretty funny. Cause like, and then also like, yeah, if we're doing the Netflix extension part, right? Then it wouldn't work correctly with like the Twitch, right? Because you guys would be seeing stuff, and then like 5 seconds later, I'll react to it, right? Like, and then, but then the problem is like if I want to talk about something, you know, if I want to be like, hey, pause, let's talk about this, then everybody has to pause it, and now we're not at the same moment anymore because everybody's got different latency and all that stuff. Yeah, I've done it with Netflix. It's easier with one person. You know what I'm saying? With one other person. But doing it with like, you know, 10 people, it's hard to communicate. If we got fucking 20 people in here doing that shit, it'd be crazy, dude. It'd be so hard to communicate. And then, like I said, the whole, you know, you see it and then I'm reacting to it 5 seconds later due to latency and everything. And it might just get more, like, later and later reactions because of how it works with latency. You know what I'm saying? Like you're watching a show on your computer, so obviously it's going to get harder and harder for me to... for your internet to keep up with the stream or whatever, maybe. Like, you might just get further and further behind on the stream while keeping the same pace on the movie or whatever. You know, that's what I'm thinking. Like, it'd just be weird. Okay, I don't think I got any more phosphines. I'm just double checking over here. Oh. See, look, that did not fall through the map. It's just the weapon isn't there on this one. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck is up with that, chat? That is so dumb. Look, there's like 5 things in here, and you walk over, and none of the weapons are there.
I'm not having that problem.
Yeah, I don't know. That's a really weird fucking problem to be having. But just because I'm annoyed by it, I'm going to have to reset real quick. So if you want to check your stuff or whatever.
You can reset. I'm just going to trash them all anyway.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm just picking up a bunch of stuff real quick before I do. Okay, sick. Yeah, dude, that's like, it's so dumb. I have all these on the freaking screen, but like, they just don't even, that's so dumb. That is so dumb, chat. Woo! Woo! Shoo-wee, my neck, my back, my and my You know what I'm saying? Type shit. Yeah, excuse me? Like, why am I not killing him?
Is your build still broken?
I don't know, I can try it again real quick.
I've got a new algorithm for ya. Snuggle up, Buttercup.
What the fuck? Yeah, I should definitely be killing him faster than how I'm killing him. Like,
Maybe it's
what?
because he's small,
The fuck?
or I have no idea.
No, I just killed him way faster earlier. Like, on stream, I was killing him, like, pretty freaking quick. And now it's like I'm dealing regular damage. I'm not even dealing my abilities damage anymore or something.
Did you change specialization or gear?
No, I haven't changed anything. Unless it did the weird glitch where it takes all my skills away. No, I've still got all my specs. Yeah, I got all my stuff, so no clue what happened. That is just dumb. That's the type of shit that makes me not want to play this game. You know what I'm saying? Like when it just decides whether or not my build's gonna work, you know?
Maybe it's because we're doing multiplayer. I'm gonna try quitting the menu and see if your build works after that.
Yeah. Okay, I'll try. Let's see. It's working better.
Oh, so it might be multiplayer then.
Yeah. Try joining back again. And then I'll
Okay.
try it when you get in the game. Maybe it was like a weird glitch for a temporary something. I don't know.
Things with high fire rate will not register when multiple players are in the game.
Yeah. And that's the whole point of this build is like high fire rate, a lot of ticks.
My build's still working because I have one shot, one kill.
Yeah. Okay, there we go.
What do these bolt things look aside from the ground?
No, I'm doing it just fine now. Well, until that happens, until I get down. Can I get a pick me up?
Harlow's really squishy.
Yeah, she is. I die a lot on Harlow. Like, it's insane how much I die on this character. And the problem is, like, you only deal really good damage with your ability, so when you go down, you lose all your damage, you know? So you just really just have to not go down on Harlow, or else you will lose all your fucking money real quick.
Is it time to watch Moxie and farm for a new build?
I don't know, man. Makes me wish I had just picked Vex in the first place.
I only picked Vex because she was Siren.
Yeah. I picked Harlow because she feels more like a Siren than Vex does, in my opinion. But, like, do it, like, where I just don't deal any damage, then you just come in and one-shot it. Like, that just, it does actually make me upset, you know what I'm saying? Like, when my build just breaks and then yours just works every time. Like, it actually does just piss me off. Like, and obviously it's nothing against you, it's against the fucking game. For just being bullshit.
Even Amon is one-shotting bosses.
Yeah, exactly. And all of a sudden I can't, like... Oh, man. Maybe they do have an updated build for Harlow, I don't know.
I can check Moxie's YouTube.
Yeah, I'll check real quick while you keep doing your thing. Let's pull it up, chat.
But yeah, 3 days ago, updated Infinite Crit Harlow.
That's not even the one I use is the problem.
Is it the Half-Life or which one is it?
Wait, what the fuck? Let me see. No, it was one from a while ago.
Oh, like when the game first came out.
3 weeks ago, yeah. Updated best red tree Harlow build. Because I like the red tree. But maybe the best one is the green tree one.
Yeah, and then in the new video, Moxie shredding bosses was a bot.
Clean.
That's pretty sick. What? Just not dealing any damage? Oh, and then all of a sudden he just deals... What the fuck?
Oh yeah, it was it torque impact, they explode after you reload.
Oh.
That's probably what you saw. I'm pretty sure I have a torque impact bot in my bank if you want that.
It's another Borderlands 4 video, and today we are updating Infinicrit Harlow. Now, this is a bit of a weirder one because I've now posted 2 Infinicrit Harlows. One that was full green tree build that was taking advantage of some really cool things. However, at the time that I made that build, I just didn't have the same kind of knowledge as I do now. That was like during like the first week of the game, and we've got like much better understanding of weapons and class mods. Like I was using the Skeptic class mod just for the cooldown when we had a skill that gave us infinite cooldown. It just wasn't very well optimized.
Your chat is echoing double voice. Yo, emptied with the sub, bro. Appreciate the hell out of it, dog. Hell yeah. What do you mean, dude in your chat is echoing double voice? What are you talking about?
Is he talking about me? Like does my mic have echo or something?
All this destruction is
Get boy in Discord to say, yeah, it's him. Okay. It's because I have my desktop and my Discord audio on at the same time.
cool.
Okay, let me mute that one. And then let me try this. Put it right there.
I could just leave the Discord call and talk to you on Twitch.
No, it's good. It's good. I got it.
And then we
Okay,
posted
there we
the
go.
Blue Tree Harlow build that was green and blue. that kept up tons of uptime on the Halo. Had a lot of cool things going for it. Does have a downside on that. It shoots really fast and doesn't have a way of regenning ammo, so you run out of ammo quickly. This is basically an update to the full Green Tree Harlow build, using a bunch more knowledge and understanding of the game, with better weapons, better optimization, better gear, and definitely just a better build. And we're going to be calling this build Infinicrit, and I'm going to be renaming the like green blue tree one probably to like Permafrost Harlow, because it's a little too confusing to have basically two variants of Infinicrit with like full green and blue. So I hope you guys enjoy the breakdown and the video. Let's get right into it. So the first thing to mention is credit to a Discord user that reached out to me named Dawn. He was like, yo, because I mentioned that the like big advantage of the
lurk type shit.
going
That's what's
blue
up,
tree,
bro.
and picking up Flash Freeze was the uptime on Halo. He was like, yo, Moxie, I've got
It's good. Yeah, we good. We
Upkeeping
good.
Halo
chilling.
all the time on full green tree, and that was my biggest issue with our full
you're gonna
green
try
tree
that
setup, is
Moxie
we had
build?
trouble upkeeping
I'm looking at it right now.
Halo, and when you drop Halo, you lose a ton of damage. He was like, you got to check this setup out, and he showed me what he was rocking, and it was really, really good. So I have taken some of the things that he was teaching me and applied them to this build, and he told me that he learned some of those things from Nick too, so I will have credit to both of them down in the description. So for our skill tree, we're going to be putting points into momentum. This reads that whenever we entangle an enemy, we gain increased crit damage. Crit damage is currently getting basically like double value in skill trees, so there's a ton of crit damage for us, which is awesome because we're critting all the time. Then we're going Neutron Decay. This is all gear for this build. This is a setup that can rock like basically any weapon, so whatever you want to use works well.
What do you want?
Should I get absolutely shit faced tonight
Sure, dude. I'm watching a
at
video.
this bar?
However, weapons
this-
that shoot
oh.
multiple pellets work better
Do
with
whatever you
critical
want,
funding, because you're more likely to
It's
never
your
run out of
birthday.
ammo.
Sure.
Some
Should
real
I just be,
highlights
like,
to call
so
out right
drunk
there.
after
Versions,
beating the fuck
this
out of
fires
people
multiple pellets per
like-
shot.
You should get so
They kick
drunk
me out
that
of the
you never
bar.
want to get drunk again. You know what I'm saying? Get like sickly.
I've already
drunk.
done that
Like,
though.
deathly
I've already
sickly
done
drunk.
that. It's been 4 years since I've drank since then.
I
Bro.
think that's what I did when I was on your live and I was drunk. I think I got
Yeah.
alcohol poisoning.
Yeah, exactly. You just got so sickly drunk that you were like, dude, fuck that.
Dude, I'm gonna get
Those shots
so drunk tonight.
spawn these like big, like basically bullets spawning from the sky that hit a ton of times. These
Oh,
can
it's gonna be
ricochet, so the
amazing.
Jacob's part convergence just melting the whole screen.
I might even
My
text
absolute
my ex.
standout weapon that I've been loving using on this build is the Stray. The Stray hits really hard. It fires
Viper?
multiple bullets, and it
What?
Come on, you have to respect that, right?
Respect what?
Texting my ex when I'm drunk.
Yeah, whatever you want to do, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you can join James.
can roll with Jacobs. This homes in on enemies, so you can just run through an area just holding down the trigger. I got mine with Ripper, but hold down the trigger and bullets just go everywhere. Don't even have to look at enemies, and everything around me is dying. The Midnight Defiance is also ridiculous on this setup. Fires additional projectiles.
Yeah, he's like, Midnight Defiance, bro. Just get the Midnight Defiance, dude. It's, yeah, bullshit, motherfucker. Like, you literally can't, dude. Like, I already
have a
claimed.
Midnight Defiance if you want it.
You have one?
Yeah, level 50.
Bro, I claimed mine at like level 14, I think. And I think I sold it too. Like, I don't even have it on my character. Like, it's nowhere on any of my characters.
I could just dupe it and give you one.
Is it COV and Jacobs, perhaps? That'd be pretty cool.
I'm pretty sure it did have COV on it. I just have to check my bank. Oops.
Okay. Yeah, you're fine.
Jacked
Oh
off
yeah,
with
we're in
Ricochet.
Terminus District.
And then
Gotta
lastly,
go to somewhere
the
with
bod.
leg.
This
You
is
can
the
fast
one I was
travel quick.
using.
Oh. Yeah, we are here. Oh, wait, no. Wait. Okay. Let me look at the legendaries down here. See if we got any Foss finds. Does not look like it. Oh, yep, there's one.
Oh, you got a phosphine?
Yeah, dude. Little Foss find, dude. The Whiskey Foxtrot. Now I just need the Rowan's Call, and I'm done.
Damn, how much iridium do I have left?
It is one of those things
Only
that's
a-
like, if I want to get this other build, then like I need to go farm for it while I have this build. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna just like spec into it now.
Yeah.
Come on. There we go.
I mean, you could farm for the build and hopefully get shinies while you're farming for it.
Well, yeah. I'm just saying I would do it like before I go
With your current
respec
build.
into a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I would farm for it with my current build. Which I do want to keep doing this until we get the Rowan's Call real quick.
Okay. You guys can farm. I can just go with my own game and grab it.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if you can dupe in your own lobby though. I can check.
This makes me mad that this build is just garbage. It's literally like the buffs actually broke my build. You know what I'm saying? They buffed it so much that it doesn't work anymore.
That doesn't make any sense.
Like, I know, right? Like, I'm watching
shouldn't
all of
happen.
these numbers just fly off of him, and he's just, like, not taking much damage at all.
It's also to be expected that over time better builds will come out.
Yeah. But this is my favorite build, bro. It explodes. It does some crazy shit.
It doesn't have COV as Jacob's shotgun alt fire and Hyperion license spray.
Yeah. I mean, I can try it. I think it's just the Jacobs on it that goes hard. But like the Jacobs COV is the god roll for it.
I think my Amon has another one too.
Yeah, dude, it should not be taking me this long to kill this fucking boss. Oh, man. Okay, well, just here's a gun. You can just tell me if you have this.
For weapons that shoot multiple pellets.
The dripping stray with a Jacobs part.
Oh, just a stray with the Jacobs?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see if I have that.
And then what was the bod he was using? Let's see.
It should be a bod with either torque, sticky, or
Any
SMG fire
weapons,
mode.
whatever you want to use works well. However, weapons that
Because those two are the best.
shock, like basically any weapon, so whatever you want to use works well. However,
Yeah, it's
Yeah, we can hear
literally
you.
just the dataless SMG, secondary
Okay.
SMG.
weapons that shoot multiple pellets work better with critical funding because you're more likely to never run out of ammo. Some real highlights to call out are
What
the
manufacturer
conversions.
is the,
This fire is run out of ammo.
the Midnight
Multiple pellets
Defiance?
work better with critical funding because
The what?
The Midnight Defiance.
What about it?
Which manufacturer is it?
Vladov.
like basically bullets spawning from the sky that hit a ton of times. These can ricochet, so with the Jacobs part convergence, just melting the whole screen. My absolute standout weapon that I've been loving using on this build is the Stray. The Stray hits really hard. It fires multiple bullets, and it can roll with Jacobs. This homes in on enemies, so you can just run through an area just holding down the trigger. I got mine with Ripper, so I just hold down the trigger, and bullets just go everywhere. Don't even have to look at enemies, and everything around me is dying. The Midnight Defiance is also ridiculous on this setup. Fires additional projectiles that can ricochet. And then lastly, the bod. This is the one I was using for most of our boss kills, just an SMG bod. I did test DPS versus a sniper bod versus a SMG bod, and I was getting faster DPS with a SMG bod versus the sniper, but it's tough to compare. Their like roles were pretty similar, but like, you know, you could get SMG could be better than my sniper bod, but that's because like my sniper rolled less damage on it. It's really hard to like compare because you can't like make exact equals unless I think maybe you're modding. But I have been mostly enjoying SMG bods right now on the setup, and the fire rate's really nice. For our rep kit, we're using a kill spring. Just got blood siphon on this so that whenever we kill enemies, we get extra healing. This healing will go to our health most of the time because our shield is going to be going up and down constantly. We're using the artillery fuse grenade. This is a grenade that can roll in multiple elements, but it basically fires out tons of different projectiles with a decent chance to irradiate enemies. If you want to use ordnance on this build, it's absolutely not needed, but if you want to, it's a cool option. It's going to have enemies irradiated more often, which is important for the upkeep of our neutron decay. For our class mod, we're going to be using the Biorobot class mod. This, in my opinion, is the best class mod for this setup. Reads whenever Harlow entangles enemies, she creates alternating cryo hazards and radiation hazards. These hazards are great, one, because radiation hazards are a without point. Watts for dinner can roll amp. This one rolled amp with siphon, which allows us whenever we deal damage, we have a chance to get extra overshield, and we're amping our shots and get bonus shock damage whenever we have full overshield. Watts for dinner, in my opinion, is just the best shield in the game, and it works perfectly on a setup like this because we are constantly amping basically every single shot. And then for your bod, amping basically every single shot. And then for your enhancement, it kind of depends. For bossing, if you're using the bod, I was rocking this accelerator. This gives guns with dataless licensed parts a fire rate increase. Fire rate's really, really nice on this setup because on bossing, you don't really have time to fully stack up an entire Halo. You don't really want to be doing it every single run, fully stacking Halo. So this just gives you fire rate out the gate. And because you can use the bod, it doesn't really matter what passives you roll, as long as you roll gun passives. Gun damage, shotgun damage, and sniper rifle damage all apply to the bod. This could be pistol, it could be AR, it could be sniper critically benefit the bod. So just kind of ridiculous, easy to get something like this. And it just absolutely massively multiplies our damage. For like actual mobbing, most of the time I'm rocking like a Jacob's enhancement. I think the hat trick is technically the god roll. For like bounce pass for extra ricochets plus sequencer, which gives us stacking bonus damage whenever we crit with Jacob's weapons. This is like a freaking ridiculous roll. I got that one from our Discord. But yeah, most of the time for bossing, I'm using the accelerator enhancement for a bunch of extra damage. For specializations, we're rocking Riddle You This. This gives us stacking gun damage whenever we deal gun damage. In the Zone gives us stacking gun and crit damage whenever we're aim down sights. We just aim down sights on bosses. And then we're in Daredevil for I Am a Gun and a Honed Mind. Remember that our Nuclear Winter is dealing action skill damage as bonus damage, and so it can benefit from I Am a Gun. Sick to have enough all the time. However, I just don't uncrit damage and the stacking gun crit, as well as High Caliber. High Caliber's gun damage is multiplied.
Yo, Objection DEG, what is up? Welcome to the stream, dog. Thank you so much for joining. You like salted caramel? That's a really good one, actually. Yeah, my favorite is Oreo, but salted caramel is 100%. That goes hard as fuck, honestly. Okay, so let's see. Okay, I got a legendary down here. Let me check it real quick. Oh, and there's the boss. Yeah, dude, this actually just upsets me. So, did you grab those weapons? Were you able to do that?
I don't have the Stray, but I do have the Midnight Defiance not god rolled. I just have to run to the bank to go get it.
Okay. Do you have, what's it called? Ooh, hold on a second, I'm like fighting the boss. Oh my god. Yeah, dude, like I can't kill the boss in multiplayer because the multiplayer is fucking broken in this game. Let's see. I just got salted caramel fudge from a farm today. Really interesting. From a farm? Like, did they home make salted caramel or something? What? I fuck with question of the days. I love answering them. Yeah, no, for real. I've had that same question of the day for like a week, honestly, just because not a lot of people have used the command. So I'll have to change it now. But yeah, no, thank you so much for coming in and using the new command that we got. I just put it in pretty recently, actually. Oh yeah, no, it does say on the mini-map that there's 2 legendaries here, and they just aren't on my screen, so that's awesome.
Hey, Viper.
Yeah?
We do have to travel somewhere, so...
Yeah, no, you're good. We can travel now. We're good to go.
Alright.
Dog shit multiplayer. Yeah, dude. It sucks that the multiplayer in this game is fucking garbage. You know? Like, that's the best thing about Borderlands is playing it with other people.
Or did they mess it up? They did perfectly fine in every other game.
Yeah, exactly. How did they mess it up? Literally, what did they do that messed up the whole fucking game? The whole multiplayer forever. Like, I don't know, dude. It's just so annoying, dude. They did it, like you said, they did it fucking perfectly in every single other game. They did it perfect. And this game is just fucking trash in multiplayer. God, it pisses me off, man. Yeah, literally 6 years in development. Yeah, I need a Watts for dinner.
With 150% amp?
Let me see. Yeah, that works. He has amp and siphon on his. But just amp in general.
You can roll with 3 amp parts on it with a max of 150.
Yeah, that's pretty sick.
So, pretty sure that's a god roll.
Oh. TK's wave. Oh, this is James dropping stuff. Okay. Sick. Sick.
I accidentally duped it a little bit too many times, so you can just
have
the extras.
Okay, well there we go. Oh my god, what in the shit? What is happening? Okay.
Is it all the same?
Yeah, I guess so. Do you have
Harlow, hi, you remember me?
a class mod? Bio robot with hazard damage and crit hit damage.
I only keep Vex class model on my Vex, but I do have an SMG bod on me.
You have an SMG bod? Yeah, yeah, sick.
I have to switch to my Harlow to see which class mods I have on her.
Okay, yeah, if you don't mind, that'd be pretty sick. Inspect, customize.
Oh yeah, Cryptic, none of the stuff I dropped was modded.
Yeah, at least it's not modded, right?
I'm pretty sure the God rolled pod is like 4,500 DPS.
I'll just keep that how it is. Dude, and the SMG ammo, having like 1 billion of it is pretty nice. Like,
Yeah, like 1,600 compared to like 200.
Yeah, exactly. That's so nice.
SMG also has faster fire rate.
And you didn't have a stray? You didn't have any of them?
No, I didn't.
Dang. Okay. So then, oh yeah. So I need the
Isn't the sun beautiful?
class
today?
mod, and then I don't have to respec my specs, which is pretty cool.
He was a
That
bio
there.
robot with what on it?
He has hazard damage and crit hit on it.
I have a +3, +1, +1, +2 with hazard and crit.
He has +1, +3, +2, +1. With you can look on my stream. Actually, I'm looking at it right now.
Okay. I have the +3 red, both the greens +1, and the blue +2.
Okay, yeah, that's probably fine because he doesn't even use the blue or green, or the blue or red. Honestly, he only uses the green tree.
Okay.
But it has hazard and crit.
Yeah, 45% hazard, 10% crit.
Oh shit, he has 35% crit on his. But that's it's all good.
35?
Yeah.
Crit
right?
hit damage or crit hit chance? Oh, I was looking. I have a crit hit chance.
Oh, and now I'm gonna need a bunch of Deadeye stuff. Oof. Oof, chat. I'll check too. I think he's got it. I mean, we got something decent, you know. I'll worry about like a crazy one later. I do gotta respec my skills for 15 million. That's pretty cool. Bring this over here real quick so I can read it while we spec. Trying to get to a part in this video where he's not. Okay, there we go. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. This is like 3 out of 3 with his class mod. So I guess he did 2 here. And then the class mod gives it the extra 1. Equip this. Oh my god. Okay, equip this. Equip this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. There we go. Simple enough. And then I'm gonna need like some Deadeye stuff if you got it. Oh, maybe they fixed the lost loot. Looks like they might have.
There wasn't any patch notes about it.
Well, all my stuff is purple and a couple legendaries now, instead of it all being white and blue.
The one I dropped isn't the god roll, but it
Oh,
does
it's
have the
crit hit
hazard damage.
chance. Yeah. Okay, well, that's fine. Which I can always go farm for it at some point. Do you have a shield rep kit and class mod with Deadeye?
What type of enhancement? Oh wait, no, not enhancement. Shield rep kit. Let me check my bank.
Bruh. There we go.
No, I do not.
No?
No, nothing.
Bro!
I only have enhancements with Deadeye and High Caliber.
If you ever need to talk, I'm here for you.
Bro! I thought you had everything, dude. I thought you had everything in the world, dude. You're not living up to your name, comrade.
Wow.
I'm gonna get off.
Alright, you have a great night, dude.
You do. Bye.
See ya.
You know what I want to do so bad on these students that look like they're using AI on their stuff?
What?
I just want to put in the comments to the assignment submission, I just want to put bruh. And that's it.
Nice.
Just bruh.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure AI is leaving hidden watermarks now.
Oh, I've seen some. I'm starting to learn it a little bit, you know? Like there's some key indicators that it's like, okay.
The grammar ChatGPT uses is encoded, and it's not something a normal human would type.
Correct.
Well, it's something maybe somebody who has a PhD would type. It's way too advanced for most of these undergrads, and that's one of the tip-offs. Is I'm like, okay, like I don't even write like that, and I'm
Wait,
doing
you
my
have
master's.
you have high caliber on an enhancement, you said?
Yeah.
Can I cop one of them?
Do you need that?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
There's one.
And then everybody leaves my game as soon as I fucking.
Well, I'm looking for the
Damn it.
stuff that you need.
Self-care. Enjoy this.
There's
I'm like,
one,
oh, I'm gonna switch my
visual
build to a
tip-off.
multiplayer build that works on multiplayer, and then it just everybody leaves.
You and me, champ.
There's a oh my god.
Dude.
I'm just trying to say one thing. There's
I'm just trying to say
there's a
one
punctuation tip off. It's not a dash. I don't know what the technical term for it. It's like a double dash. It's like twice as long.
It's called an M dash. Yeah. Those are
Yeah.
always 100% AI. No one knows
I
how
don't
to
see
do that.
anyone using that ever. And
Not a
now
single
it's
human, no.
everywhere. It's like
It's not even possible on a normal keyboard.
Yeah, that one's pretty good tip off.
Yeah, no, that's funny. You're like, wow, all these guys are using AI, dude. That's so funny.
Here, I can give you a link in Discord. I can send it in the general chat. If you write something in ChatGPT and paste it into there, it'll show like all the encoded stuff that's on ChatGPT's shit.
The problem with this,
All invisible characters.
I'm not certain
Interesting.
that this build is gonna help me out with my multiplayer problems. Cause like if I go back and look at the intro, it's like he's still doing the thing where he just shoots high fire rate a lot of different bullets, right? At the end of the day. Now I have to go back to Rafa, right? Or I just have to never ever play multiplayer in this game ever again. Like I have to play it by myself from now on. Like I don't know.
Hold on. Let me see. Let me go to one that I know isn't AI and see what the difference is. Like, I don't think this guy uses AI at all. Yeah, he like literally just does tab, which makes sense. This person.
Oh yeah, because like in AI they can't use certain types of punctuation, so they put
Just
like the
that.
characters like that. Yeah.
Yeah, instead of like typing it as a human would on a keyboard, it
You must
encodes it, like it codes it into the writing.
Yeah.
Ah.
This just makes me mad about Harlow. Now I just never want to play Harlow again, but I already have my Phosphines on Harlow.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, eventually they're gonna hopefully fix the phosphine shit. So you could, I mean, start on Rafa. You said you're gonna 100% Rafa. Start collecting phosphines on him.
Yeah, but I've already like I don't know if I've gotten farther on Harlow than I ever was on Rafa yet. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, so you're
Like-
gonna switch to Harlow?
I've already switched to Harlow. I think I'm like
Like-
already farther on Harlow than I ever was on Rafa, but I'm not
Dude.
sure.
This is facts, sorry.
Or I could just go to Vex, like, but I know I have like max SDUs on my Harlow basically almost, like,
Yeah.
or I could just
so-
switch to Vex real quick, like, and call it a day, right? Because Vex is just the best character apparently, fucking all around, just about. But I do like Rafa's speed. I love his movement speed and stuff.
So I'll go to somebody who I think isn't using AI, and I'll put it into this thing, right? And the only invisible characters are like tabs, right? Like enter, like new paragraph, right?
Myself.
But then I put in someone who I think's AI, and every time where there's supposed to be a tab, it's like a code.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like, okay, I might show this to the professor tomorrow. See what he thinks.
Oh, you saw how to do the invisible character thing?
Yeah, because every
Well-
person I see who I think's using AI, where there's supposed to be tabs, like enter, like for a
Yeah.
new paragraph, there's a piece of code. But every person who I don't think is AI, it's just enter, right? The enter key. Which
Yeah.
Now the
obviously that's a
professor's
person
gonna have to
typing.
copy paste every single essay into this.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I also like, bruh.
Dude, I had Dominion 100% completed. I've definitely done way more stuff on Harlow than I have on Rafa. I'm way closer to 100%ing Harlow than I am on Rafa.
Yeah, I see that U plus 2014 is like this symbol for. Yeah. That's interesting. It can't do
Nailed it.
punctuation without code.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I mean, there is a way around it. I did some research, looked on TikTok, Twitter, and you can get AI to write it without the code. It just has, they put it in a code box. I'm not sure what it's called.
These people ain't going to that much effort.
Yeah, well, if they're cheating, I mean, they're
Yeah.
probably not gonna find
Yeah.
another way around that.
They're not. They think, yeah.
If they're cheating in
And
the
it's kinda
first
my
place, they're
fault,
probably
too.
not putting a lot of effort into the cheating. You know what I'm saying? They're just doing
I mean, well, I mean, to be fair, there are people out there that put more effort into cheating than actual study.
it. Yeah. 100%. But like, I guess if it were me, I would learn something like this, and then I'd go in, find all the weird characters, and then just correct them myself, and then call it a day.
It's crazy though, because some of the ones, like, okay, for example, people are writing using
Hold on,
AI,
real
I
quick,
think.
real quick. I just want to say, dude, in this game, I love how they were like, oh yeah, you're going to be able to upgrade your vehicle, dude. Vehicles are going to be like actual weapons now. Like, they're going to be viable, and you're going to be able to use them as a weapon. Dude,
Dude,
Not-
UVH5, they're fucking useless.
Dude, in regular mode, they're fucking useless. The vehicles
They
are
do
fucking...
214
Dude,
damage.
yeah, like, it's better to just get off your vehicle, shoot them once with your gun. You'll one-shot all the enemies, right? Like, even in UVH5,
Yeah.
I can one-shot all the enemies. But I can't do shit like that in regular mode with my vehicle. Like, yeah, no. Super dumb. Anyways, sorry about that. Continue, Matthew.
If you were a student in my class, all your classmates would hate you right now because
Oh, because I'm snitching.
you're revealing
Oh.
the secrets.
Yeah.
I'm not
To the
14,
TA.
but I'm not gonna go and snitch. I'm not that type of person.
Well, you have vicariously snitched on many
My
You have
bad, my
vicariously
bad.
snitched on all the
I'm-
kids,
there
bro.
are
I'm so sorry
hundreds.
for your
There are
classmates.
hundreds of students in this class, and the hammer's about to go down.
Dude, everyone's gonna start feeling. Professor's gonna go
Dude.
back on previous assignments. Everyone's fucked.
Dude, that is so funny, though.
Dude, I'm gonna show him this thing tomorrow and ask him if he knows about this invisible character thing, and if he doesn't, I imagine it's actually gonna be extremely helpful. To...
Yeah.
A
Yeah,
lot of
because no,
students-
it makes sense, because AI can't, like, type an apostrophe. They have to encode the apostrophes into it, you know?
Yeah. So, let me just say one more thing. It's interesting because I'm seeing people writing using AI, I guess, right? But
Yeah.
then I compare a post that looks like AI, like I'm looking at one right now. It looks like AI, but what I think, I put it through the thing, and it looks like it's just a person who's copying the way the people using AI are writing. It's interesting. Like, I think he wrote his own response, but he likes the format of the AI posts, so he is copying either he's copying AI or he's copying the other students who are using AI. But he wrote his own response. It looks
Oh yeah,
like
physically typing it in, because it's really easy to see if someone just copy pasted AI. They probably saw online that it started encoding it, so they just started typing it manually. There's no way to detect it if they start typing it manually.
Yeah.
particularly this student, it doesn't look like there's a whole, like, it doesn't, all the AI responses are really long. Okay, this guy wrote the actual, like, how much I would expect a student to write, so I think this guy's actually doing his work. But it's funny that he's copying the way that the AI people are formatting their posts, basically. But I think, particularly with this one,
Now I've run into a problem with Rafa. So, right, I got on Rafa to just be like, okay, well, what if I just farmed with this guy instead, right? Well, all my stuff has cooldowns, right? Like, I have to have my ability up, but when you teleport, like, I can have my ability infinitely, but when I teleport through the little warp holes, my ability goes down. So I have to use my triple bypass to get my thing back. But my triple bypass is also my amp. So, like, I'm using my amp, you know, which the triple bypass goes on cooldown, and I'm fine with all that. Use Zed's machine to get it back. That's true.
Yeah,
but then I also like. But then there's
farming a bit
also
longer.
yeah, it makes it take longer, and then there's also a cooldown on my spread launcher. Right. So even if I do make all that instant, like I still have to wait on my spread launcher to cool down every time.
That's
And then if my
that's
spread
why I
launcher
have
doesn't hit him perfectly like on the first try, then now I'm waiting on the spread launcher. You know what I'm saying? Like I do have to like be perfectly accurate. There's a cooldown for everything. And then like if I'm farming Lictor, for example, like he has 2 phases, you know, so even if I do one shot one of the phases, I have to wait for my spread launcher again, and there's all these different things. Like it is kind of dumb. Right? Like
That's why I always keep 2 bossing weapons on me. I have the disc fire and the spread launcher. So if one is still on cooldown, I can just switch to the other.
Well, the thing with the Rafa build is the one shot is the spread launcher. Like that's what I one shot with. You know what I'm saying?
Do you need more spread launchers? You could like equip 2 or 3 slots with spread launchers.
Could you? Does that work?
Oh yeah, you just switch to another spread launcher. You have another alt fire mode.
True, but then you still have to sit there and reload it, and it's bullshit. Versus playing with Vex, where you just go out there, one shot the guy, come back, one shot the guy, come back, one shot the guy.
Well, yeah, there's still the cooldown on the gun. That's why you gotta have multiple.
Oh.
Like being on a different character doesn't make the alt fire cooldown any faster.
I didn't know you were killing him with an alt fire. I just thought you were killing him with your gun.
No, I was using the looming dull hand with the spread launcher, and the kick, like the kickballer with the energy disc.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Vex's guild Incarnate has like a 48-second cooldown. I just created my own build completely around damage when your skill is not active. So I can just keep bossing the same speed the entire time, even if I have to sacrifice a little damage. And it doesn't matter because I still one-shot the boss with bleed.
Well, thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, but it is annoying that, like, I have to do this when, like, on Harlow, I just absolutely shred the boss. Even with the build that I had, you know, which I have to totally dismantle that build to get this other build. Like, which is fucking stupid in the first place. But even then, I don't know if it's gonna work in multiplayer, you know? Like...
Yeah. Anything that has high fire rate has the less likelihood of working. Like with the one-shot spread launcher, those will always work in multiplayer because it's just a single shot.
Yeah, exactly. It's just 5 bullets hit him, and they deal this much damage, and boom, you're done. At least they made it where you can get it back without waiting. I don't even think they made it that way on purpose, Cryptic. It's probably an exploit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, because with
Like,
multiplayer there would obviously be more glitches. You could just glitch more projectiles, so they might have put a cap on the amount of projectiles stopping you from having builds in multiplayer.
Yeah, I don't know. To my knowledge, that wasn't a thing. Yeah, I don't think they made it like that purposely. That's probably just a glitch type deal, like, and you just, like, it's something they probably wouldn't patch, you know.
Well, in the update a couple weeks ago, like builds started to fail in multiplayer. Maybe it was one of those.
It was the update
patches.
when. No, it was the update when they were like, all right, we're buffing everyone. And everyone got huge buffs. Like, it was that update that broke all my builds in multiplayer.
Oh yeah, compatibility. There's compatibility patches alongside that too.
Yeah.
There's compatibility patches like every update because of how bad the optimization was at the start.
Which...
They probably patched multiplayer and unintentionally made it worse.
Yeah. So I'm going to the Bramble Song now on Harlow.
I hate Bramble Song so much.
I tried him a few times on Rafa. I know how it's gonna go on Rafa if I want to just continue to farm him that way. So I'm gonna go to him on Harlow now and see what it would be like to try and do it with this new build on Harlow. Versus how the old build was, because like I had no problem with the old build, you know. It was just it's broken in multiplayer. So now it's like, if this one will work the same in single player, then I guess I don't care as much at the end of the day. Even though I liked the other one better, as long as it works in multiplayer. But like, if this one is also broken in multiplayer, then I'll just go back to the other one and fucking stop playing this game or something. I don't know. Go play something else until they fucking fix their multiplayer. I don't know, man. It just pisses me off, man.
Oh yeah, the build you were looking at is just not going to work because it uses a high fire rate bot. It's just not going to register.
Yeah. I mean, you're probably right.
Is that what you're using now, the bot I gave you?
Yeah.
I can try joining and see if it works.
Which, I'm not even killing the guy at the same speed I was earlier. You know what I'm saying? Like...
Yeah. You don't have the full build either.
Yeah. Well, really, the only thing I don't have is the Deadeye, and I guess I don't have the exact enhancement that I should.
Which enhancement?
I need a dataless enhancement with like, what was it called? Accelerator on it, and a bunch of gun mods, preferably.
I was really hoping you'd say you needed Jacobs.
Which at the end of the day, I do basically have infinite ammo on this, which is kind of cool.
I know for a fact I don't have any dataless enhancements. I only collect Jacobs or whatever else I need.
Yeah.
I wish there was dedicated drops for enhancements. That'd be really nice.
Yeah, it's dumb that it's like, yeah, just go find them. We're talking about the Zeds thing, right? Oh yeah, I was talking about the Zeds thing. What is up with this Midnight Defiance?
It's not good.
No, it was like it had like really low accuracy. It gets more accuracy as you keep firing it. But look how slow I'm killing this guy. And then you fucking one-shot him. Like,
yeah,
it's a Hyperion part, you're right. But yeah, that shit's dumb. Like, I'm actually just not even hurting him at all. Like,
like tickling.
but like, here's with the bot, right? It's like, I mean, I'm killing him decently fast compared to if you were just killing him regularly. But compared to what you can do, it's nothing. And this is actually way slower compared to what my other build was. And I'm sitting here dead. Like, what the fuck? You think it's not intended? Yeah, I would imagine it's not intended for you to just be able to go into a machine and get your ability back immediately.
No, I think they intended for that to happen.
You think so?
Zed's machine. How else would it happen? It's not. It would be just that one specific vending machine that replenishes your ability. I'm glad that they brought something of Zed back.
But now I've taken apart my whole Harlow build and I have to go back and redo it, which like pisses me off.
I can help with that. See, that wasn't so bad now, was it?
That was 15 mil I spent to fuck up my build. Nice. You know what I'm saying? Like, yay. Thanks, fucking Borderlands.
Do you want me to stay here so you can fast travel back, or are you gonna do it on the
sure.
boss?
Okay. There we go. Yeah, I'll try to kill Bramblesong real quick and just see if it works in multiplayer how it was earlier in single player. Maybe it was that one boss that was fucking up because, I don't know, whatever, because he's small.
Who wants some cold Tuesday?
Yeah, I mean, I'm still killing him, but it's definitely slower than what it should be. I don't normally have to reload to kill him. Normally I just kill him, you know? Oh, man, that just makes me so mad, dude. Let's just go back to that other boss, I guess.
Alright.
I'll get the Rowan's call. Borderlands 2 stream coming soon, LMAO. Dude, honestly, you might not be wrong, dude. I may have to just go back to fucking Borderlands 2 until this fucking game fixes itself. Oh, man.
I already went back and beat Borderlands 1 again.
I went back and I beat literally all the, you know, the shooter games before this one, like right before the game released. On stream, too. This shit is just too broken. It really is, man. Like, I don't know, maybe I'll just go play Skate or something, even though that game looks fucking just as busted, but I don't know, dude.
The glitches are hilarious, not frustrating.
Yeah, exactly. The glitches are pretty funny and not frustrating, which is the difference with Skate. But my problem with Skate right now is there doesn't seem to be any objective, right? Like the fun that I had in, yeah, you just skateboard around the city. Exactly. You know what I'm saying? Like, the fun that I had in Skate 3 was from doing like specific missions and everything. You know, there were like doing the Hall of Meat things and the death races and they had owned the lot where it was like, or they had owned the spot where it's like, get this many points in this spot. And then they had owned the lot, which was like, you have 25 things to do and you have 3 minutes to do it. Go. And like, that shit was super fun. That shit I loved, bro. That was so much fun. For 6 years of development, it's just a letdown at the moment. Yeah, and it's only because of the multiplayer. If you never touch this game in multiplayer, you will absolutely love it. But as soon as you get on multiplayer, bro, and as soon as you put a lot of hours into the multiplayer on this game, it's fucked. It's so stupid. But yeah, no, that was, with Skate 3, that was the thing. I never enjoyed just going around aimlessly finding spots to skateboard, you know? Like, that was I never liked that about Skate 3. I liked going in and doing all the challenges, like unlocking the new wheels and stuff like that. But now it's like, all right, all that's microtransactions. There's no challenges for you to do whatsoever. Just find things to skate and have fun. It's just a sandbox game now, and that's all it is. And that was, like I said, my least favorite part of Skate 3. So I don't know if I'll play that game. I don't know. I can play horror games, chat. I can start playing horror games. I can go play some Outlast and stuff like that. Yeah. Do like Outlast and Outlast 2 for like Halloween. You know, I mean, it's October, right? Start doing horror games.
What about Alien Isolation?
I've heard of that. I haven't seen it. Like,
Ooh, you've never played it?
Is that there's a new one, or are you talking about an older one?
The Alien Isolation. You know that game, right?
When was it made? Is my question. I think I know what you're talking about.
2014. It has amazing graphics for a 2014 game. I'll tell you that.
I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I haven't played it. Play
Yeah,
Clover Pit. What is Clover Pit? Let's see.
Alien Isolation is probably and still my favorite horror game. Gambling sim where you get lucky charms and make cool synergies. Fucking Leprechaun?
Where you get lucky charms and make cool synergies. Yeah, what? Is it like a scary game, though? It's a... Oh, is it a roguelike? I don't like roguelikes. I hate roguelikes, actually.
You have to play Alien Isolation.
I'd be down. I'd probably play the Outlast games first if I did horror games. And then I'd be down for Alien Isolation next. Just because I've never beaten the Outlast games, right? I played the first one for most of it, played the second one for most of it, but I never beat any of them. But those games are, like, boring to play by myself because they're not really that scary to me. It's more like... It'd be just a more fun interaction with chat, you know what I'm saying? It's like Lethal Company, but gambling, you have to get the money within a deadline. Interesting.
So like
Play
Repo.
Outlast Trials with chat? Oh, is that a new one? Did they just release that? I think I remember hearing something about that. Outlast Trials. Whoa, hold up. What was that? Did you guys see Outlast Trinity? Okay, so first off, this game looks like 2013, 2017. This one doesn't have a date on it. 2024. They released it like 2 years ago or something. Yeah, it says like a year and a half-ish ago. I think that's like release date, right? Trinity Bundle. Oh, you get Outlast 1, 2, and the DLC for 1 for 16 bucks. But I already have the second one. LOL. I saved $4 by getting this bundle because I don't have to pay $20 on the second one that I already fucking have. That's so funny. Oh, man. Should we do it, chat? Yeah, the only problem with going into, like, the horror games, rabbit hole is... Hell yeah, it's spooky season. I feel that. Yeah, no, the only problem, like I was saying, in going down the horror games rabbit hole is the fact that it costs money. You know what I'm saying? Like this game, like I already have the game, you know? So it's like, GG, I have the game. I can play it as much as I want to. And there's no, like, subscription. There's no nothing like that, right? But like this one, it's like, all right, $40 just to play it, you know? If I don't... Like, I don't really be having $40 to spend on this game just to play it. You know what I'm saying? I could probably do 15 to get the first one so that we could play the first 2 games on stream. What about Alien Isolation is $40. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't be like currently able to just be doing this shit. Make sure there's people to play with too. Yeah, exactly. Right? Like I'd be down to play some scary games. Yeah, for trials, exactly. Yeah, that's what I thought you meant. But I'd be down to play scary games and stuff, but it's like, you know, like this is 2 games, you know, that you guys have recommended. You guys, what we're like, all right, Alien Isolation from Comrade, Cryptic said Outlast Trials. That's $80 already. We're already $80 in. You know,
We're not gonna be
who's
playing
buying
all
these?
of them.
Who's buying these games? Like, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Like, so I can blow through these games in 2 days, right? I can blow through Outlast and Outlast 2 in a week, easy. And then Trials probably in another couple days. Alien Isolation another couple days, right?
Alien Isolation, like 1 to 2 weeks.
1 to 2 weeks it's gonna take me to play this game. Not 100% it, just to beat it.
Just to beat it, here, let me see. I have like 45 hours on PlayStation, and that's how long it took me to beat it. But that was on the easiest difficulty.
Says it takes an average of 18.5 to 20 hours to beat Alien Isolation while focusing on the main story.
Oh, if you're only doing the main story, then yeah, it's obviously going to be less than that.
Yeah, that's what I was
But if
saying.
you're
They,
looking
and they
around
said if
people
you're trying to
getting-
do like 100% completion, like do everything, it's like 34 hours is what they said.
What?
So
34
40
hours for Alien Isolation?
Yeah,
Just going
40
around and
hours
collecting
is,
stuff.
You know, yeah,
was
exactly.
like 45 for me.
Yeah,
I
so
wasn't actually 100%.
but I'm probably gonna be just doing the main
Mental
story. I'm not gonna be
note.
100%ing these
Clean
games.
my gear. It's getting sweaty.
Cryptic with the lurk. That's what's up, dog. Yeah, dude. That's the problem with me. Like, okay, 20 hours, so that would take 4 days, right, of doing 5-hour streams. But still, it's like, oh my gosh, you know. Do I want to pay $40 to get 20 hours out of a game? Well, first off, I don't have $40 to be paying for a game right now. I do want to do the Outlast thing, though. Not gonna lie, chat. Franchise bundle. Oh, yeah, never mind. I could do that, right? I could get the Trinity. Play the first 2 games.
Have you ever played No, I'm Not a Human?
I have not. I haven't played any horror games ever.
Oh,
Except
you should
for
try No, I'm Not a
Outlast.
Human. It's 15.
Why am I wasting time here exactly?
Oh,
I
I've seen this one. Moist Critical played this one
Blame
recently.
it on the old powers. That usually makes me feel
Isn't it
better.
like a really short game?
I don't know, I've never played it.
I'd be down for this one. This one I'd be down for.
The No, I'm Not a Human?
Yeah.
Resident Evil Biohazard is one of my favorite ones too. I don't know how expensive that one is.
Watch the developer play.
Oh, I've seen that game.
Is this the
You ever
actual
watched-
dev?
Well, there's, I think any of the developers can play on the watch the developer play, so who knows? They may not be like the main developer,
Oh, okay.
but they might be. They might be the main developer. If you look up the
Well,
developers.
for now, I'll get Outlast. Should I get Outlast or No, I'm Not a Human first? What should I do, chat? Can we start a poll in the chat? Can we do a poll?
Me,
No,
personally,
I'm Not a Human is more unsettling than it is like scary.
Yeah,
And Outlast
exactly.
is scary. But
in
No,
my
I'm Not a
personal
Human is
opinion,
more
I think
new.
No, I'm Not a Human it would be funner to watch.
Like a lot of people have seen Outlast, but not a lot of people have seen No, I'm not a human.
Well, here's what we can do.
Yeah, no,
right?
I'm not a human is more interesting, I would say.
Man, that tech is really great for murder. I hate when
What?
the captain's right.
If you just want to be scared, then play Outlast.
Well, Outlast isn't even really scary to me. You know what I'm saying?
What? Yeah, then play No, I'm Not a Human. Because at least that's interesting. If you're not scared easily, why am I watching you play a scary game? That's not fun.
You got a point there. I'm looking at the Twitch viewership for No, I'm Not a Human versus Outlast now. It looks like there's quite a few people playing No, I'm Not a Human.
What the hell?
There's like, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 times 5.
5 million?
Which is what? 17 times 5 plus 1. 86. There's 86 streamers with a total of 954 viewers.
On what?
On No, I'm Not a Human. So there's almost 1,000 viewers with less than 100, just under 100 streamers. But it's like the top
I hate this planet.
4 streamers have over
Granted,
50
I hate
viewers.
most planets, but
The top 10 have over 20. If you go down to 15, the top 15, it's all 15, and then it's like, yeah, I'd be like pretty far down there. You know what I'm saying? Versus, let's look at Outlast. Outlast, there's 300 viewers, and maybe about half the amount of streamers.
Oh, so there's
And-
more viewers on No, I'm Not a Human?
Yeah, there's like triple the viewers on No, I'm Not a Human, and like double the streamers. But with the viewer ratio, it's like I'd probably be on the second line of people playing Outlast versus I'd be on like the 5th or 6th line of people playing No, I'm Not a Human. Which obviously that's not my motivation for playing the game anyways. I'm just trying to think of how it would work if I played one or the other. But I don't know. I haven't played Outlast in a long time. Maybe I would get scared by it.
Oh, God.
It's been a long time, but I don't know. I guess maybe scary games don't make me... I kind of expect the jump scares. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know when the jump scares are coming. What do you think, chat? I need chat to decide this for me. What does everyone think? Outlast or No, I'm Not a Human? Probably one or the other is what I'm thinking.
Or are you going to make a poll?
While we wait to decide, I could make a poll. I don't even know if anybody's here. I think everybody's lurking right now.
I'm here. You got 20 viewers.
20, I have 20 viewers. You're capping.
That's what it
gotta
says
be
on the
bots.
That's bots or something. I looked earlier and it said like 7.
It just updated to 11.
It went down to 11. It went from 20 to 11 in like seconds. So that's gotta be like bots.
That had to be bots or something. There's no way I had 20 viewers, bro. That
It
was
said 20 for a second, then it just jumped down to 11.
It did say 20 for a second.
Really?
Yeah.
Solid.
I just streamed a few days ago and scared the shit out of myself from Borderlands 3 when a skag jumped out behind me. That's funny.
Yeah, but you
No,
got
honestly, I've had some shit scare me on this game. Like, where just something will happen, I'm like, ah! Like, how do I do a poll in chat? Let's figure it out, right? Let's start a chat poll and see if people want to vote. Indeed, what the fuck? No scary business for me. Would you not watch if I did the what's it called? If I did a scary game stream, would you like not watch it?
I would definitely come in to watch. No, I'm not a human.
Poll. Okay, I can't do that. But what we can do. Yo, okay, I see it. It just jumped up to 24. What the fuck? Dude, I'm getting botted right now or something. Straw poll, right?
And then in a few seconds, it's gonna jump down to 9.
Or what? Show me who's viewing right now. Let me see the robot.
Can you? Does it display you the usernames of the people watching your stream?
It does not. Sometimes it will. Like if you go into your chat, right, and go to community.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if I pull it up, it's literally like everyone that we know is watching, and that's it. Like I know all these usernames. You know what I'm saying? Like all the other ones, like it doesn't show me 20-something people. You know what I'm saying? Oh, and then it went back down to 9. Yeah, like what? And then add option. There we go. Create poll. There you go, chat. Go vote. 1 vote per person, please. I'll let you guys take a little while to vote, and then we'll see.
Why is Google asking if I'm married?
If you're married?
Yeah, Google just put me on a page and asked if I'm married.
That's wild.
That's
A few bullets will put a dent in
But
No, I'm not married. I'm a kid.
I am a child.
That means nothing, honestly.
Wait. I wasn't gonna go that far. Whoa.
No, dude. I know a lot of people who are like in high school, like, yeah, I'm engaged. We're getting married next month. You know, like,
Yeah,
like
that relationship's not gonna last.
Well, that doesn't mean you're not married.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe you're not married for long. You're still married.
Well, it's like a 1 in 10 chance that relationship's gonna work out because you change.
A 1 in what chance?
Like a 1 in 10.
No, dude.
Like
that's like
all
1
the
in
people in my high
200,
school.
probably.
What's up?
There were several people in my high school who got engaged while they were like 16, and then.
Chad,
they
did you
was
just see
called
that?
out by the
That was
time
a
they
fucking.
graduated.
I did a pretty sick little 360 there, if I do say so myself.
The probability of a high school marriage lasting is low, with some sources indicating a 54% divorce rate within the first 10 years. So 50-50. Yeah, 50-50 chance.
That doesn't really say much because divorce rates are already super high.
We're talking about high school marriage, not high school relationship.
Wait, let's, but hold on. Now I gotta know the
But
divorce
saying
rate.
there's a 50% divorce rate when there's like, that's like in general, there's always been a 50% divorce rate for everything, you know what I'm saying? Like, or not always, but you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, actually, it's like equal. The divorce rate is about 50-50.
yeah. So it's like it doesn't matter if when you get married, you do have a 50% chance it's not gonna last.
Wow.
Is what they're saying, right?
It depends on how many divorces are made up of high school relationships would determine like a lot of the specifics here. Because maybe high school marriages make up a big proportion of the divorces. Who knows? We got to look into that. But actually, I can't. How about I look that up?
The what?
And now I have to look up the okay, if they're both 50-50, then the next question you ask is, well, then what proportion of
How many
divorce
are
rates
high school?
in America are high school? Yeah.
I could be wrong, but I think you have a lower chance or a higher chance of divorce if you get married in high school versus if it's like a high school sweetheart type deal. You know what I'm saying? Like if you're like if your high school class is coming to your marriage, I think like, you know what I'm saying? Like if you had to call out of school or do it on a Saturday because you have school, you know what I'm saying? Like come on. You know what I'm saying? Like there's got to be a higher chance of divorce in that situation, right? Right?
What were the results of the poll?
High school
let me check.
make up a small percentage of total marriages. Studies suggest that only about 2% of people marry from high school. So
There are currently 3 votes, which I'm guessing is you two and Skits, and it's 2 for I'm Not a Human, 2 for No, and 1 for No Scary Pliz.
yeah, but no, I'm not even scared.
Yeah.
Just creepy.
I don't like scared stuff. But I would watch you play No, I'm Not a Human.
Okay. Should I get it, chat? Should we do it? Should I get my phosphine first and then get No, I'm Not a Human? What's up?
Yeah.
Why the switching game? Sorry.
Hey Viper,
What's up?
if a shirtless pale man comes to your door asking if you're alone, tell him you're alone.
Okay. You're like, yes, sir, absolutely. Why, have you seen clips of something fucking weird that happens or something?
Yep, you should definitely tell him that you're alone.
Okay.
Anyways, why the switching game?
Because the multiplayer in this game is garbage. Farming by yourself is, like, not as fun as farming with multiple people. But as soon as someone else joins my game, I deal, like, 10% damage.
Nice.
Yeah.
Borderlands, more like
Schmorderlands. I don't know.
in-game bugs.
No, it's multiplayer bugs. If you play this game, if you like single-player games and you never play multiplayer on this game ever, you will love the game. But if you're one of the people who's always played Borderlands with 4 people, then you will hate this game tremendously. You know, you'll probably play the story and then call it a day.
But if they fix the bugs?
Then I'll come back to it, obviously.
Well, I mean, like, there's no problem.
Well, I love the game. It's a really fun game. There's just too many bugs right now, multiplayer-wise. You know, I like playing it in multiplayer, and the fact that I fucking can't just pisses me off.
Oh. After I eat dinner, I'm gonna start looking at things to to plan around this place.
We're gonna get through this, Viper. It's gonna be okay. Oh, what? The game being bullshit? Is that what you're talking about?
You aren't. Oh, you're definitely not allergic to fragrances. I remember your freaking car.
To fragrances? Were you gonna ask if I'm allergic to fragrances?
Yes.
There's a word for that, but I'm not gonna say it on stream. But there's a word for that, bro.
Well, I have known some people that are allergic to fragrances. Like, you can't have aerosols and Febreze and stuff in the house because it'll.
Yeah, no, that's
freak him up.
There's people.
What do you mean you remember my car?
I just know you're not allergic to fragrances because you had like the Fruit Loops thing.
Oh, dude, the Fruit Loops thing was lit, dude. I need to get one of those for my new car, dude. That Fruit Loops thing, holy shit, I forgot about that entirely, bro.
Yeah.
Chat, I had an air freshener that just smelled like Fruit Loops. It was in the shape of one of them I got was like a cactus and one of them was a little smiley face. But they were both Fruit Loops. Like Fruit Loops scented, made my whole car smell like Fruit Loops. And I need another one, dude. That shit was bussin', bro. Fucking bomb type shit.
But yes, I mean.
Skids, will you keep watching if I play No, I'm Not a Human? Everyone says it's not a scary game. It's just weird.
Just creepy.
Yeah, it's just
Unsettling.
it's creepy, unsettling. But it's not scary.
Yeah.
Not like Outlast scary. It's not like jump scares and stuff like that. I gotta get my money's worth for my sub. LOL. I will try. Okay. Bet. I know I'm gonna react.
React to what?
Yeah, what do you mean? No more votes yet? Votes yet? Back to poll. Let's paste it in chat again. Chat.
YouTube.
Chat, we need more votes.
Yeah, I get to vote again.
Oh my god.
Oh, you
Don't
already
be
voted
skewing
on
them.
this poll.
Ah, yay. Okay, sick.
I tried.
What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. Well, first I need to reset my freaking this thing. You're gonna react to whatever creepy stuff is in the game. It's more like it's a text-based game, right? You're not really moving around and doing a bunch of different stuff. It's more text-based. Yeah, it's not like that. It's like if you've ever seen Doki Doki Literature Club, it's more creepy in the way that's creepy.
Clubs in its own.
Yeah, no, it's in its own league of never even heard of it. Good. Don't look it up. That's a fucking crazy game, dude.
Everyone needs to watch the Doki Doki.
Yeah, everybody needs to go down the Doki Doki rabbit hole at some point, honestly.
What is Doki Doki?
Oh, no.
Snap.
Oh, snap.
Oh, snap.
What?
That's what you're gonna play. You're gonna play Doki Doki Literature Club.
Dude, oh my god.
Go.
What is this? Some type of dating simulator? What is this?
Kind of. It's like it's one of those. It's one of those anime like dating simulator games, but it turns really freaking creepy really quick. It's like insane. It's like you look at it and it looks like one of those games on Steam, right? But then when you play it, no. But then you look at it like, okay, well, I'll just pull it up on Steam, right? I'll pull it up on Steam.
How do you know
Also,
this, Viper?
I
he's played
played
through
it like
it.
back in high school.
It was
I think
very big.
I
So
had
you
a
were
goal
into
of
anime
like,
dating sims in high school.
No. This game was huge when we were like back in high school. Like everybody.
oh yeah,
all the
like
big
everybody
YouTubers
knew
played.
this game.
Oh,
There's
It
only
was a big
5
thing.
people streaming it right now. That's funny. But yeah, okay. So Doki Literature Club.
were you like class of 2020 or 2021?
2019.
2019.
19? Oh.
Yeah. Okay. So here it is, right? Overwhelmingly positive reviews, by the way, on English and recent, dude. Just reviews in general, overwhelmingly positive on this game. That is crazy. So, the Literature Club is full of cute girls. Will you write the way into their heart? This game is not suitable for children or those who are easily disturbed. Right? You're like, what? The genre tags. First one is psychological horror, right? And then it's visual novel, anime, cute. But like the first one is psychological horror. And that's why everybody was like seeing this and they're like, what? Like, it's this, right? You're looking at it and it's literally, it's like, oh my gosh, she simply parts her lips as if the situation was completely natural. Like, I could ever get my friends to read this. Like, you know, it looks like this. If you came over more often, it wouldn't be such a mess. Oh my gosh. Yeah. And then psychological horror. So everybody was like looking at this and they were like, what the fuck is this? What is going on here? And sure enough, it's fucking wild, dude. It's a crazy fucking game, bro. Oh my god. Anyways.
How does it get crazy? It's like a dating simulator.
That's
You
something you just have to
watch
figure
it or
out.
play it.
Yeah, now you gotta
I'm
go
not-
watch
I'm
it,
not
or
gonna-
I'll play it, and you can watch it or something.
Like,
I'm not
without
gonna be-
spoiling anything, it
not
does
gonna-
some things that no games like have ever like
Yeah.
that I know have done before. Like it's done some really there's some crazy stuff. Like I can't.
The one thing that I will say about it is, like, for example, it does something that no other game has ever done. There's one part where you're like, you get like soft locked. Like, it soft locks you in the horror part, right? So it's like in the scary part and you're soft locked. And you can't like figure out what to do. Turns out like the solution is you have to go into the game files and like delete a specific file that's in the game code. And you can go back in and it unsoft locks you. But like it does that on purpose. And it's like, it's weird. It's like you actually have to deal with like stuff outside the game in order to beat the game. It's pretty cool. It's fucking awesome. I love it.
But that's not like a bug. It's just incorporated into the story of the game.
Yeah, exactly. And then when you delete the specific file, you go back in the game and they're like, and it's
Yeah,
back to
breaking
normal.
fourth wall
The game's
type
like
stuff.
back to normal. You're not soft locked anymore. You're like, oh, okay, this makes sense. And then it comes out and it's like, what? You thought you could delete me or something like that? You know what I'm saying? Like, not exactly. That's not really how it goes. But for example, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's pretty cool. .exe games used to do that all the time.
Okay,
Well, this is
maybe
like-
it's been done before, but this was like a modern.
Yeah, this
Viral
was
is
this was the
like,
first
no
one that
one-
probably went like viral and has, what was it? How many freaking reviews on it that were overwhelmingly positive? Over 100K reviews that are overwhelmingly positive on the game, like on Steam. It's insane. It's insane for like an indie game too. That probably had like a couple developers.
Anyway.
But Rabbit, look how fast I'm killing this guy now. Oh, okay, hold up. We're gonna make a new poll then. We're gonna make a new poll, right? First off, let's look at the results. Okay, yeah, still the same. Okay, create a poll. Here we go. Create. Copy. That used to be so common. Games were required to give warnings when they took over your PC, required file access, etc. It's nice to see it returning. Yeah, no, it's pretty cool. Used to take over your computer, show you your face through your laptop camera. That would be creepy. That would be pretty wild. Yo, Shaun of the Dead, what's up, man? Enforce blue screens? That's crazy. That's crazy. It doesn't do anything like that. It doesn't do anything that's like malicious seeming. But yeah, so everybody check out the poll in chat. Go give it a vote. We're thinking about doing some creepy game. Once we get this phosphine right here, we're thinking about doing some kind of creepy game type deal for the Halloween vibe, right? At least for the last couple hours of the stream, and then we'll be back tomorrow and all that good stuff. Unless I'm just having a lot of fun, and then I'll just do it. You know what I'm saying? Which I need this friggin' phosphine. So yeah, brand new poll. If you've already voted, go ahead and put a new vote in.
And bro, I thought you were broke.
Doki Doki's free. And the other two games are only 15 bucks. So I'll do 15 bucks.
What was I trying to get you to buy? What were we talking about? I'm gonna go in our chat.
Outlast and no, I'm not here.
No,
Outlast Trinity, I think.
I'm talking about you was telling me it's broke the other day. Oh, okay. Never mind. Okay, what I was recommending was more expensive than any of those things.
What were you recommending?
Boxing.
Oh, boxing? Yeah, yeah.
Which you still should do that. You definitely like that.
I definitely should do that, 100%.
So, how would you propose? How would you propose?
Are we re-voting? Yes, we are. It's a brand new thing. Doki Doki is great. Heck yeah. No, I love it. I love it. I'm super excited. You're saying it's the only one you haven't seen? Have you not seen Doki Doki before? Or, I'm confused. Only one you haven't seen? What do you mean? But yeah, Skits, we're doing a brand new vote.
So,
I'm not human. It's the only one I haven't seen. Oh, okay. It's like almost a text-based kind of deal. There is a little bit of moving around and stuff, but it's just a creepy kind of vibe. Like, it's got weird graphics, and stuff, and it's like, there's these like aliens that are basically like daywalkers that come out, and I think like the sun has infected the planet, so they tell people to only come out at night, and then so at nighttime you do things at night, and then you come out or during the day, whatever, but you never leave your house in this game, or you go to sleep during the day, but you never leave your house in this game, and your whole thing is just deciding who to let in and who not to let in to your house. And if they're an alien, you gotta kill them, or they'll kill you. The pictures I've seen it on stream a lot now. The pictures I've seen look hella creepy. Yeah, it looks hella creepy. It doesn't have any like jump scares or anything necessarily, I don't think, but it's like, it's just creepy, you know what I'm saying? were you saying, Empty? Were you saying something to me? Were you talking to me? Were you talking to me?
Yeah. That's something different. So you said we should fight it out someday, but I was like legitimately curious, like in your mind, like I know you were probably just kind of like joking, but in your mind, how would you spar boxing versus jiu-jitsu? Like that doesn't make sense in my mind, because like if you're sparring, you're not trying to injure each other. Like obviously if we were really fighting, you would try and knock me out, which makes sense to the scenario we were proposing.
Well, it's
But when
based
we
off
spar, you know,
points.
exactly, but it's not the same fighting system at all. You do boxing versus jiu-jitsu. Maybe there's something. Maybe I could find something.
Like the border guard game, I have no clue what that is. Where you find traders, citizens, find the contraband. Yeah, I don't know that game.
It's like if you got points for, I know this isn't how it goes, but like punching me in the head. It's like, well,
Yeah.
you could just sit there and lightly punch me in the head. Or, you know what I'm saying? Like that doesn't mean anything. So you'd have to.
Well, your goal is
how
to not let me punch you in the head.
Yeah, but you wouldn't. You probably like if I tackle you, like obviously you're going to be able to hit me in the head. Like
Boxing versus
if you're
jiu-jitsu
not-
would be simply treat it like an actual fight. Don't get hit. Yeah, exactly. But he's talking about like, but sparring, you know, which.
But that's such an unrealistic expectation. Like you're going to get hit.
Well, yeah, but you try as little as
submit
possible.
The other person, but you can't submit somebody punching them while they're grabbing you.
Well, then you just go till someone taps out, right? That's how like wrestling sparring goes, pretty much, right?
But I'm
like,
saying, isn't it
like
as
if
soon as the
you
grappler
get me
grabs
to the
you-
point where I don't think I can hit you very much efficiently or whatever, then I'm gonna tap out. And if I punch you really hard in the fucking face, you know, while you're in a bad position,
That's what I'm saying. Is this a
like,
fight or is it sparring? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, how do you box without? How do you box?
well, you have
understand how to spar
headgear.
boxing.
You have headgear and stuff.
Yeah,
there's
but
there's specific gear for sparring.
I know. But does it? But you're still just playing
In sparring,
for injury?
try not to get hit while doing a lot of hitting. Yeah, sparring is normally a fight. It's just controlled.
Yes, but between two boxers, that makes absolutely sense. Obviously, because you're playing by the same rules. Like how one person will score points and how a person will give up the fight, right? How does that work though when you're playing with two different rule sets? Like, how do you combine them? Because
You
in
just play with both of them at the
jiu-jitsu,
same time.
because in jiu-jitsu, you don't cause people, like, of course you can accidentally hurt somebody, but like if you're playing by the rules and doing things right, nobody gets hurt. It's just you get someone to tap.
Comrade
if
said
it's gonna
just
be
parry.
Okay, if it's by submission in jiu-jitsu, like, yeah, it's a tap out because you're hurting them, but you're not injuring them. You just get them to the point where they tap out because of the pain. They know their limits, right?
Rabbit said, "You
Whereas
mean
if
like
you're-
You mean like sparring in MMA between several different skill sets? Just use MMA rules."
Yeah. Okay, yeah, but 99% of MMA people use jiu-jitsu once they get into a lock. Like every person in MMA knows jiu-jitsu, but what me and CJ want to do is boxing versus jiu-jitsu. So
Yeah,
how
so
do
I
you
just-
not end up?
We use MMA rules, and I just don't use the jujitsu. What are you talking about? If I don't know
I know,
jujitsu,
but-
I'm not gonna be able to use it. What are you talking about?
But what happens when I grab you? Then you're not using anything at that point because you can't box when you're grappling with somebody. Like you can try, but you can't get any force behind.
Well, if
your
I get
punches.
out of your grab, then I win, right? Like, not I
Yeah,
win.
yeah, but that would be your untrained. Yeah, technically, yeah. You would be using whatever idea.
Boxing
you have
versus
of
jiu-jitsu.
wrestling.
Boxing wins
Get out.
endlessly, hands down. I think what we were discussing is, I think boxing wins at a low skill point, but once you get into the upper echelons of like, I've been doing this for 10 years, and I'm just now in my prime, like, I think jiu-jitsu wins all the way against boxing.
Have you guys not listened to martial arts experts talking on different disciplines and why they're used in like UFC, I've never ever heard anyone who's ever been trained in both these disciplines say that a boxer wins in a grapple, because 90% of fights end in a grapple. Like, and whoever's the better grappler wins, because 90% of fighting comes down to grappling. Typically. It's very rare you see people just knocking each other out, unless the rules are you can't grapple, right? Like in boxing and stuff, you can't. It's against the rules to wall around the ground with the other guy. You can't use your feet in boxing. You're not allowed to. Like,
yeah, I don't know, man. I think, yes, a boxer wins against a grappler. There's a reason every grappler must supplement, but boxers don't always supplement. That's what Rabbit said. I think, personally, I don't know about professional fighting, right? But if I learn a fighting sport, right, I'm learning it for the self-defense aspect, right? Me personally. And I think if someone tries to fight me on the streets, right, like, just from, and maybe you're right, maybe I'm only seeing the videos that are entertaining, so I'm only seeing the 1% of videos, the exceptions, not the rule. But fights that I've seen in videos, online, and in person, they don't go to the ground very often. It's not like every fight goes to the ground, you know, like, or even 90% of them end up on the ground. You know, it's normally like, you know, you throw a few hits and if one person is better, way high, if one person is trained in boxing, then they're probably going to knock the other person the fuck out, you know, versus if one person's trained in jiu-jitsu, then yeah, obviously it's going to go to the ground because you want it going to the ground so that you can subdue the opponent or whatever.
Yeah. Well, you're basing what you're saying on these videos you've seen of fights. I'm basing what I'm seeing on videos I've watched of martial arts experts talking about this stuff and saying what happens in fights. I think they're talking about competitive fights. I don't think they're talking about street fights. No, I told you I watched a 2-hour video on what martial arts are best for self-defense.
In actual fights, most martial arts are beyond useless besides boxing. Boxing and Krav Maga are some of the only combat styles. The others are martial arts.
I agree with the first part of that, but I agree partially with Krav Maga. It depends on what you're talking about. But the videos I've seen, people rank wrestling and jiu-jitsu as the highest in usefulness and practicality because of the nature of fights going to the ground. Because the reason I'm saying 90% of fights go to the ground isn't something I made up. It's just something I've heard martial arts experts talking about. And then they rank boxing and Muay Thai and things under it because they're good for multiple attackers. Like, jiu-jitsu and wrestling isn't good for multiple attackers, right? You're just going to get kicked in the head if you're wrestling somebody, but the striking styles are good for warding off multiple people if you're good at it. And all of the martial arts styles are only meant to help you escape a fight, typically, than win a fight. But yes, I agree with the first part of that statement, that almost all martial arts are useless, like, in most actual self-defense scenarios, in terms like you need to run away or get away, especially if there's a knife or a gun.
Yeah, they said it doesn't matter if you can grapple if you get poked in your side 5 times. A street fight is rarely barehanded. Most martial arts masters have never fought against someone with a knife. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Which, okay.
Absolutely.
So, by the way, while you were saying all that, I looked up how often do street fights go to the ground. And this is what Google AI says. The claim that street fights go to the ground, this is just straight up, 90% of the time is a myth. A more accurate range based on various studies is 30 to 70%, with some analysis of YouTube videos suggesting 60 to 73%. The misconception, I know, but they said analysis of YouTube videos suggesting 60 to 73%. The misconception originated from a misinterpretation of LAPD arrest data and has been perpetuated to market martial arts, particularly grappling styles. Origin of the myth. The 90% figure was popularized by Rorion Gracie, who cited a study of LAPD arrests. This study showed that 62% of arrest sequences ended with the officers and suspects on the ground, a context very different from typical street fight between civilians. Yeah, no, 100%, 90% of arrests end up on the ground because the fucking officer just tackles somebody, right? Like 90% of officers just tackle the person no matter what the fuck they're doing. You just be walking down the street having a regular day, and the officer just tackles you, shoves your face in the fucking concrete while they handcuff you, right? Like 90% of those, sure.
Okay. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense.
So then YouTube analysis. A review of 154 street fights posted on YouTube found that 73% went to the ground at some point, but this number is skewed and doesn't represent real life accurately. The reality, a more realistic estimate is likely in the 30 to 70% range, with some analysis suggesting a lower number of fights actually end up on the ground in a way that's useful for grappling. Cause of ground fighting. In many cases, fights end up on the ground due to accidental falls, not deliberate takedowns. Fight length. Most street fights are very short, often ending in a matter of seconds, and usually don't go to the ground. Yeah, I think most street fights, you get like 2 to 3 hits in, and it's game over for one of the sides, right? Like, that's normally what it is in a street fight. Like, it's a couple of seconds, and it's not like 2 to 3 minutes where you're like working on grappling this guy and doing all these different positions, and then you finally get him in his chokehold or whatever. Like, you know.
Well,
I like the way it said. It said that, let's see, a lower number of fights actually end up on the ground in a way that's useful for grappling. Even if 70% end up on the ground, probably half of those are in a way that might be useful for someone who knows jiu-jitsu.
Yeah. So I think it would be fair to say that the proportion of fights that actually end up in that way are more closer to like 40 or 50% if we're taking in a range of like 30 to 70. And it depends entirely on the way it goes down.
And then
But either
again,
way, it's
half
not
of
like
those are probably
90%.
good for grappling. Versus if you
It's
just
probably
know a
not
really good
90%
striking
either way.
sport, even not boxing, if we just say kickboxing, dude, if you can take a couple, if someone's like about to swing at you and you know how to take a couple steps back and kick them in the face, like just roundhouse their ass, they're probably going to get knocked the fuck out. You know what I'm saying? Like if you know how to do that shit right. But let's see, Rabbit in the chat said, if you're on the ground, knowing how to grapple is good, but in a street fight, if you're on the ground, you've already lost. If you've got someone willing to box you on the ground, you're not leaving that fight alive. Yeah, no, honestly, like, in a street fight, if both of you go to the ground, sure, jiu-jitsu might work. But if only one of you goes to the ground, then that person is probably going to try and kick you in the head a lot. You know, provided we're unarmed here, they're just going to be kicking you in the back of the head, which is like, you know, like 70% fatality rate, right? Or something like that. Soccer balling the head is highly proven to be fatal. So yeah, if we're talking competitive sports, then yeah, grappling wins most of the time, I think. Because you're able to manipulate competitive fighters that way, especially if you know their fighting style and stuff, and like you've watched this person's fights several times. You watch the past 100 fights that they've been in on TV or something, like to study before you go in and all that stuff. You know, like, yeah, grappling might be better, but I think in a street fight, the striking sport is always going to beat the grappling sport. The guy who's able to get out there and just knock you so hard across the face that you're out like a light is fucking, they're just gonna win the fight.
Yeah. So, yeah. which it should be like go without saying that almost all of the people who actually fight professionally specialize in some form of grappling. Like there aren't fighters don't go into the UFC not knowing how to grapple, like because they're in that expectation.
Yeah.
So that's like a little bit of a different one. Unless, yeah.
Kicked in the head, pummeled while you're down, there's no rules against this. Yeah, exactly. Krav Maga is a style trained to actually kill someone. It's still taught to militaries worldwide. Yeah, no, Krav Maga is one of those that's like, yeah, exactly. This is how you kill someone. It's proven useful in combat. Yeah.
Like to some extent. It's like always these things are with an asterisk, you know, like.
Well, yeah,
in some situations,
right? But that's like, well, yeah, you don't train to kill someone in the situation of I'm going into this to be a professional fighter. But if you're going into like the Navy SEALs or something, they'll teach you Krav Maga so that if you're ever in the hand-to-hand combat and the other guy has a knife, you're probably gonna be able to fucking take his knife out of his hand and slit his throat. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, well. Probably might be a stretch, but you might have a chance. Is like the idea. From what I've seen, I'm just saying I've watched a lot of video things, and maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just telling you what I've
Let's go,
heard people who have
chat.
been training for a long time.
Let's go. 3 phosphines in one day, chat. 3 in one day. Let's fucking go! Shoo-wee. Alright. Anyway, sorry, continue.
Yeah, I'm just saying for what I've seen, Krav Maga, like,
yeah, let's go, Rabbit.
Krav Maga taught to the public, again, it's kind of like that 90% thing you were talking about with Jiu-Jitsu. A lot of it is marketing that doesn't play out in the real world, is what I've heard martial arts experts talking about it all, saying, like, it's specific, not about competition, but about self-defense. The videos I've seen, they were saying it's splashy, it proposes that it will work, but how often does it actually work? And it's like. Not that often. Like, again, it goes back to the whole thing. Like, none of these really help. Like, they may help, but like, it depends to what extent and to what the situation. And
what actually helps you, rather stay alive rather than win every street fight. You know, if your goal is to stay alive, what actually helps is don't fight that fight, just run away. Like. That's what they all say.
Okay,
is like, don't fight that fight.
So we're not trying to kill each other.
Yeah.
Right. So.
Muay Thai, though, I feel grapplers would be terrified of. I haven't seen a lot of Muay Thai. Empty, you might have
This is such a weird conversation to think about, though, because in my mind, when I think fighters, I think of people who train multiple disciplines. There's very few people who are fighters who aren't like MMA. Like, they train Muay Thai, they train Jiu-Jitsu, they train all of these so that they can adapt to any of these situations. It's not like somebody who does grappling just fights somebody who does Muay Thai, like in the ring. Like, that just doesn't happen. It doesn't make any sense. That's why I'm saying the boxing versus jiu-jitsu thing doesn't make any sense in my mind if we're sparring. If we're actually trying to kill each other, like, or hurt each other, like, you could test it, but I don't know how you would spar that. I still don't understand. Like, it goes back to my original question. I don't know how we could even test that safely because the rules are so different, you know?
What the fuck?
It's like, oh, he hit me in the head. Match is over. Like, that's going to end in 2 seconds. You're going to hit me in the head. Like, I'm going to get close enough you can put your hand on my head. You know? It's, you know, but like, how hard are you going to hit? That's the question. And if you're trying to hurt me,
the question is, really how hard am I going to hit you? Because I might not hit you hard enough to where you want to, you know, give up.
Yeah, that's such a fine line, though. That's such a fine line behind I'm trying to hurt you and I'm trying to win this match against you. Like, that's such a fine line in my head. Like, I don't know how you don't like just intend to cause me brain damage to get me to stop.
Oh my god. Hold on. Okay.
That's why it'd be better if you learn jujitsu, and then we can just jujitsu each other.
Are you moving to No I'm Not a Human today, or is that tomorrow's stream? I don't know. What do we think, chat? I've got technically like an hour and a half left, so I could just go ahead and move to it. Let me go ahead and pull it up and like buy it real quick.
Or we can actually, you know, it's a better idea. I know it's a better idea. If I had no experience boxing and you had experience boxing, and I have experience jujitsu, but you don't have any experience jujitsu, then we just do that. Like, we do a jujitsu spar and then we do a boxing spar. You know what I'm saying? Then you would know like what each other's strengths are, and no one would get hurt.
Well, no, because here's what I'm saying is if we spar while I'm boxing and you don't know how to, and I do, and I weigh 40 to 50 pounds more than you, I'm probably gonna fuck you up. You know what I'm saying? Like,
no,
like,
it's the exact thing. But then that
Muay
person
Thai is
just taps
brutal.
out. But that
Don't
person
do it
just taps
safely.
out.
Do it till someone taps. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. But you can't do it.
I'm calling it an early night. Have a good one, everyone. Okay, Skits, you have a good one. Thanks so much for stopping in.
Yeah, but don't you see that as long as you're playing by the rules of a boxing spar, it's fine because the other person gets to tap. Like if there's protective equipment and stuff, right? Like they're not going to get injured. Like, yeah, necessarily. I don't know.
All right, chat.
Like,
I'm
sure
about to
there's
install
spar.
this. My stream might lag.
How do people practice boxing then? Is my question. Do they not practice on each other? Because it just has too much potential to hurt the other person?
The what?
Like, could people not spar boxing against each other?
What do you mean?
Because there's too much potential for injury? Like, when you train in a gym with people, you're not trying to.
Well, you
injure
normally
each
have
other.
someone who's closer to your skill range and closer to your weight class, right? The whole point of boxing is to get hit, get hurt, and keep hurting. Yeah, exactly. You're not trying to not get hurt.
Yeah, but that's fine. You're not going to get hurt to the point of like an issue. Like, otherwise, no one would be able to practice, right? Like, obviously, if me and you have one match of boxing against each other, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, why would that be such a high probability that the person would get injured to the point of no return?
I didn't say to the point of no return, but you're not going to want to fight that fight very much longer.
What if I weighed closer to you in weight, even if I was unskilled?
Then it'd be more fair.
Then it's fine.
Yeah, then it's fine. That happens all the time where you're one guy who's not very skilled is a little cocky and you just run in there and try to fight someone who's a lot more skilled than you, similar weight class, and you just get fucked up and you're like, "Oh, okay. Well, maybe I shouldn't do that."
That's fine because that's how it should go. Like, hypothetically, if you had boxing experience and I didn't, then I shouldn't be able to beat you, obviously. But the same should go for the jiu-jitsu. I should be able to beat you pretty easily if I know what I'm doing, right? And if I really know what I'm doing, then supposedly jiu-jitsu is supposed to be one of the best for making up differences between weight classes because it's all about leveraging that. But that would probably be like, yeah, I don't know. This is all hypothetical. I'm going to have to train a long time before I can actually.
People get crazy hurt in boxing training all the time That's why there's always a ref or a spotter. Yeah. Blunt force trauma, mistakes happen, people die. Yeah, no, 100%. People get crazy injured in boxing. Look at Sylvester Stallone, dude. He's not even a boxer, and he got crazy mega injuries filming Rocky, and they're not even actually fighting. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But what I'm saying is lots of people box. Lots of young people box. Lots of inexperienced people try boxing. There has to be ways that you can practice it safely. Otherwise, nobody would do it. It would just, I mean, what? You couldn't practice it. Everybody would be in the hospital. Nobody would be able to train if it was so dangerous.
Well, it's not. But it happens injuries happen every day. But it's not that,
Yeah,
it's not
and
so
it happens
dangerous
every
you
day.
can't do anything.
Yeah, but it's the same in jiu-jitsu. Like, it's the same in any martial art that you spar. There is
If you want,
potential
look,
for
if you
the
want to
person
spar
go
me
off.
being 50 pounds lighter and not having any experience, go for it. Right? But no, you might get knocked the fuck out. That's all I'm trying to say.
Yeah,
Chat, we have to
no,
name the
I'm
stream. What are we renaming the stream?
Joe Mama. Anyways, I feel like a lot of it we're speaking on hypotheticals. So, if I want to know the answers to these
Famous
questions,
boxer
I guess
got
I
hit
can
once
look
in
it
the
up.
back of the head, died shortly later. This was between professionals, and one hit is all it took to end his life. Yeah. Oh, 100%. That shit happens all the time, bro.
You guys are sounding like moms that are like, "Don't let him play football because
Because one
he'll-
person died.
in
Yeah.
his head." Like, I feel
I'll be
Bruh,
right back. I'm gonna grab
hundreds-
some food.
thousands of
Come
people
up with a title for the stream. Come up with a title for the stream while I get my dog some food.
Cause I'm a holy man. That's the title.
Oh, I forgot my drink. LOL. One sec, chat.
Oh. R. R.
Okay. Ah. I'm a human, I promise.
No, the title should be "Are You Alone?"
The power Viper can exert is far greater than that of someone 50 pounds lighter. Yeah, exactly. The place he got hit is illegal in boxing, but mistakes happen. Emptied said
I'll look
Viper
into
jail.
it. I'll look into it. I'll see what people in different weight classes of boxing do if they want to practice. It could even be simpler than that. We literally don't have to like spar. We can literally, if you ever train boxing, we can just have fun with it. Like just simply spar. You know what I'm saying? Like you show me boxing and show me how much better you are without hurting me, you know? And
Yeah.
then I can show you jujitsu.
Okay, sick.
But you should train boxing. I don't care what you train. I think you should train boxing or train whatever you want. But I think you should train.
But you think I should
We'll be
train
training
boxing?
brother. I would love to train boxing or Muay Thai. By the way, I'm not against boxing at all. I would love to do boxing or Muay Thai, but right now I just want to do jiu-jitsu until I'm comfortable with training long enough, and then yeah, that's something I can think about in the future. Because of course it's better to know both than to just know one.
Oh, wait. Gamepad sensitivity? Yo, is this going to let me use a controller, chat? Chat, can I use a controller for this? It's going to be sick. No? Oh, my controller's not turning on. What the fuck? Is it dead? There's no way
I
my
think it's
controller's
meant to
dead.
be played with mouse and keyboard.
Yeah, probably. But I'm gonna try it with a controller. I'm gonna give it a solid attempt. The good old college try, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Just because I like being able to sit back and play on controller, honestly. When I'm doing casual stuff like this, controllers are much more fun. We got the red Xbox controller. Oh, sick. I can. New game. Alright, chat. Let's see what it looks like if I turn my light off. It's gonna be less scary if my light's just... Oh god. Yeah, I guess light on. There we go. We went to the beach. It was way too hot yesterday, so we took something. That looks creepy as fuck. Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? Hello, Skinwalker. I'll drop by later tonight. Okay, talk to you later. Bye. What the fuck? Jesus fucking Christ. That's still fucking high. That's gonna be low as hell, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, I'll get used to... No, fuck it. Dumb idea, chat. We're going back to mouse and keyboard. Good old M and K. Definitely turn the mouse sensitivity down, though. A little bit more. That's not bad. Hey neighbor, long time no see. How's life? Same as it ever was. So let me level with you. I like how games have default sensitivity, like you are supposed to have the reaction speed of an F1 driver, right? Like, dude, what the fuck? So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. What? Why are you so worried about me? This game goes crazy. Yeah, we're about to try it out, dude. First time. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. Oh, I did get Outlast as well, by the way. So I'll be able to play this. I'll be able to play Outlast and Outlast 2. I just got off the phone with my cousin, which I think Outlast is way better with a controller. Probably just a better experience on a controller, right? Just got off the phone with my cousin. I don't know. Maybe if I'm doing like mouse and keyboard and I'm like leaned more into it, you know, maybe I'll like actually get jump scared more than if I'm just playing with a controller and lean back like this with a light in my face. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out when we get to Outlast. Anyways, let's talk about this one. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. And that there's people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. What's happening with the sun? Either it's gonna explode or something's gonna explode on it. Not totally sure. What? All I know is something's wrong with it. I'm sure you noticed this summer has been the hottest one ever, right? The gamer hunch? Yeah, exactly. Should I do the gamer hunch for Outlast, or should I just sit up and slouch back and be chilling? You know what I'm saying? I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. There's like 10 endings to this game. Oh shit. That's pretty sick. But honestly, like, I think last time I played Outlast, I played it on mouse and keyboard and I wasn't scared at all. So maybe I should do controller. Because maybe like being on a controller where I'm not as confident will actually make shit scare me, right? I'm totally confident on mouse and keyboard. Like, I know I can wiggle my fingers around and get out of any situation, right? But maybe you just kill everyone like a psychopath. I love that. I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. Yeah, I think maybe the controller might be the move. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Anyways. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous, so I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. Or worse? That sounds weird. How are your wife and daughter holding up? I don't really care about his wife and daughter. Great, let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. That's fucking weird, chat. He'll see me in the kitchen when I wake up. See you in the morning. Okay, that's fucking weird. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. What do we got here? Is that me? I look like a fucking hippie. Can't use the phone. 0 cigarettes. A few drunkards lay sprawled out on the street. I see one drunkard. I don't see a few. They're lying out in the cold, hard ground and appear to be fast asleep. Things are good for them right now. Oh, okay, yeah, there are a few of them. Okay, there's the bathroom. Better not go in there right now. What did that say? I'll check during the day. Better not go in there right now. I'll check during the day. Kitchen. Office. Hall. Bedroom. Anything I can do here? Oh. Kombucha! I can save. Saves the game. This save persists even after your current playthrough ends. Okay. So I guess we want to have more saves before we probably do that. That's my wife? Yeah, she is ugly as fuck, bro. can't check the TV. Nope, I don't look that way, not anymore. Chat, that is creepy as fuck, dude. That is so creepy. That was the last thing I want to read fucking out my bedroom window. This guy looks like a fucking visitor, bro. At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. Yeah, I don't like that. The fact that you have the option to, like, click on these and it won't let you. You see ballerinas dancing gracefully, crossing the stage in strong, delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. If only someone could just explain what's going on. That's weird. Oh, exit. Ooh, wait, hold on. Add a dresser. What? What are you talking about? I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. That doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know. Maybe I'm weird. This is my hall. I have just chairs in the hall. Toto, pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Well, except for the sticks we used to whack the grass. Don't get why it's not in the corner. I thought that was the rule. What? Dad never gave a damn about rules? Okay, whatever, bro. He said he's gonna meet me in the kitchen. What's going on in the office? One of those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. Must be annoying. Wish people would just leave me alone already. What the fuck? Dude, my character is depressed as shit, bro. Beer day 1. Storage room. I feel like there's gonna be someone in here at one point. I'm gonna open that to a jump scare. Okay. What's up, brother? Damn, so it's all true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. I have to remember to let other people in? What do you mean? Yeah. I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves, but she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. Why do I need to have other people with me? The people you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy. So talk as much as you like. And be sure to look out your windows. TVs, great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own 2 eyes. Then what? I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive and hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. All right, that's it for me. Oh, right, almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. 383-171. We'll keep in touch on the phone. Okay, now that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. Okay. So now I can go to sleep because I got 0 energy. You want to, but don't have to. Someone's Someone's knocking at the door. Loneliness and isolation. Let me check the window first. Deathly silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drunks have decided to go. Are they afraid of something? Probably. Probably the person who's at my door. Jesus! You look like a little skinwalker. Always check all the windows. Why? It keeps the number, but don't... It keeps the number for you? Oh, okay, cool. So I don't have to write it down. Yeah, I wasn't going to write it down anyways. I didn't care. I wasn't going to call that guy. Hi! Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? Boy, you better get out of my face. I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are lots of strange people out here tonight. What's your dad's name? You forgot his name? Oh wait, you're just testing to see if I'm a visitor or not. You're smart. I'll start asking questions to test people too. Doesn't know his name though. I don't know his name, but you know what I'm saying? You'll see visitors. If I check the windows, then I'll see visitors. After this girl at the door, check the other windows and make sure to check them each night. Lore. How did you get here in one piece? Sure. I don't know. Everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day, then go out and do stuff at night. Oh, is this a girl? I thought this was a little dude, bro. That looks like that. Okay. Okay. This is... I was going to say the ugliest girl I've ever seen, but this is also probably one of the ugliest dudes I've ever seen. I'm not going to lie, dude. This is an ugly person, dude. I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? Have a good day. Thanks, you too. I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're going to play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice. And then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. That's wild. Bye. Okay. See ya, dude. Jesus. That was almost a jump scare. I like backed up, thought I was gonna go back, and it's just this guy. Can I come in? Oh. he's straight up standing here like fucking. How's he doing it? He's like, ah. Dude. Metalocalypse? That looks like Nathan. I do not know Metalocalypse. Character models are crazy. Yeah, for real, dude. What is going on here? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but... Sorry. They kicked me out, just like that. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't know. Or wait, but I don't mean anyone any harm. Don't worry. Life is shitty sometimes, you know? So, what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? You won't make... I don't think this guy's a visitor. Look at him. This is the least alien person I've ever seen. What do you consider trouble? Murder and violence disgust me to my core. I'm like fucking up his voice every time I keep doing it. That is Nathan Explosion. I don't know Nathan Explosion. I'm so sorry. Remember to check the windows before you go to bed. So uncultured. So if I don't check the windows, I'll just die in my sleep. They'll kill me or something. Yeah, I'm sorry, Rabbit. I'm very uncultured. But I won't suffer the trespasses of others either. I like good food and drink. He sounds like a fucking orc. I like good food and drink. I enjoy a chat when I'm in the mood. Does that sound like trouble to you? A little bit. I don't know. Sure. Why do you think it'll be any different here? What else would I do otherwise? Just stand outside and wait for the sun to take my skin? I don't know. Maybe go the fuck home. I won't spoil, just check. Okay. Yeah, why doesn't this guy just go home? Why are you coming to my house? What do you mean wait outside for the sun to take your skin? Dude, it just now turned nighttime, like seconds ago, brother. No, I don't think I'd prefer to... I think I'd prefer to avoid that. As long as I'm alive, I'll look for someone to talk to. If that isn't here, maybe I'll get lucky somewhere else. Well, you ain't getting lucky in this bitch. I ain't got anything for you, brother. You ain't not getting lucky in my bedroom tonight. Aight, dog? Aight. And if I have an ounce of luck left in this life, it might just be someone else who's not a complete asshole. What? If I have an ounce of luck left in this life. Oh, he is talking about getting lucky. Alright, come on in. Thank you. Trust in people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. A hill of beans? What the fuck? And why's your face, like, visible all of a sudden? But I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even... Well, no, I shouldn't promise anything. What are you talking about, brother? No way. No way, chat. Really? Bro. Jesus. He's like, hey, hello? Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today, and the TV said shouldn't go out in the sun, so... Could you maybe, find me some space? Find some space for me? Who are you? I lived out near the city. The asphalt over there, it's heating up pretty bad, as you can imagine. There's windows in the hallway, just not the one by the door. Okay, bet. Well, I keep getting knocks at the door, so I gotta keep fucking talking to him. You know what I'm saying? I actually worked at the register at a local store. At one point, I mean. I don't anymore. So why the fuck would you tell me that? Bro, these people are weird, bro. They, fired me. I've always had bad luck with work. Yeah, you look like you would have bad luck fucking working anywhere, brother. So what will you do now? Try to survive somehow? It's freaky out here with these visitors everywhere and the sun roasting everything. But I'd really like to live. Aren't you scared? They'll keep knocking forever. There's no time limit. Okay, but it's annoying for them to keep knocking, bro. Tell me it'll all be over soon, please. Okay, come on in. I'm just gonna let everybody in, honestly. Thank you. Thanks so much, seriously. Now I get to live a little longer, thank God. Okay. Oh my God, there's another person. I'm not allowed to... What if I just let a skinwalker in, bro? Oh, I can look out this window. In the distance, you spy the house of your neighbor who's currently visiting you. Bro, that motherfucker went home, dog. Light blazes through the windows, and it seems like his family is waiting for him to come back home. Yeah, no, he is not here. He is not here, brother. Oh, there's another window here. Holy shit. See a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. Get off my lawn! Ah! They're sitting around with without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. Okay, so I can't investigate any of these people for clues of them being a daywalker. My ugly ass wife. Ah, yes. Okay, what do you want? Oh, this is the first normal looking dude. Hello? Anyone alive in there? Mind letting me in? Why don't you knock your own damn head in instead? Oh, in instead. I didn't see the in. I was like, what? How about don't bang on my door? Hey now. No hard feelings. Didn't mean to wake ya. Ain't been sleeping a wink myself. Used to be a grave digger. Dude, I just transitioned into like 17 different voices. Used to be a grave digger, you know? Not that there's any much point in it now. Graves don't mean nothing no more. People just keel over and rot where they fall. Did you see something out there? Sure did, damn it! Damn it! I was digging a grave. Some fella ordered. He's standing there watching me work. I was digging and digging and then BAM! The shovel hit something. Thought it was a rock, but no, a hand reached up out of the soil. It was a visitor crawling up out of the ground. And that guy, he just laughed. I ran like hell and didn't look back. Didn't dare go home. Figured it's safer in a crowd. Yeah, come on in, brother. Thanks. Just be quick with that door, all right? I'm terrified those visitors might be right behind me. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. All right. Let's check the windows one more time. Do I just have to check the windows once per day, or do I have to, like, periodically check on these shits? Looks like they just kind of stay where they're at, right? Okay, so if there's a skinwalker in my house right now, if I let one in, then I'm dead, right? Then I just lose. So I let everybody in, so I just have to hope there's not skinwalkers or anything. Yeah, I don't know why he doesn't look that way anymore. That feels like the window that's gonna get me killed. One a night? Oh, you just have to check once per night? Okay. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now over to, just a moment, our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitnesses' accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign: perfect white teeth. Perfect white teeth. Does this mean like... Is this like perfect comma white? Or is this like perfectly white? You know what I'm saying? Like, is this... Like, are they going to be white teeth that are perfect? Or like teeth that are perfectly white? You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, white teeth that are perfect or teeth that are perfectly white. Perfect teeth, straight, completely white. Okay, okay, cool. Our early reports seem to back this up. Are these not the same guy? Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates, but first, a message from our sponsors. Buying groceries used to be a mean trudging down to the store, but with For Rest, you can get everything you need just by picking up the phone. Call 1-855-995 and your groceries will be at your door within 1 day. For Rest, delicious relaxation right at home. Oh, okay, so I can go order some groceries? Yes, he still doesn't want to look that way. Oh, and I can't... It might make me blind. Okay, so I look in the rooms during the day, and I look out there at night. Okay, let's... Hello, you've reached For Rest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? Energeca, please. What is that? Can of coffee? Yeah, sure. We'll do some coffee. Your order has been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. All right. Ah, they didn't let me order any cigarettes? Darn, dude. All right, so now we go talk to all the people. I need to check myself. Really? White and perfect. You will want to use that? Use what? The coffee? Like, yeah, to get more energized and stuff? I guess I'm not going to check my own teeth, right? Is there a point in this game where I might need to check myself? Jeez! Who are you? Oh, it's this guy. I didn't know he had red hair. I hope all this ends soon. How'd you lose your house? Ah, I remember like it was yesterday. I had just gotten fired. All I wanted was to go home, climb into bed, and cry my eyes out. But when I got there, I saw a bunch of boots. I thought maybe my roommate and had some friends over or something, you know? So, I went up to her room to find out what she was up to, but as I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. It kind of freaked me out, but I, decided to take a peek, quiet like, and see what was going on in there. I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on the bed when suddenly... To check the others, chat is so delayed, yes. Oh, try like exiting, if you're on your phone, exit out of the Twitch app, like totally close out of it, you know, and then come back in. Or if you're on desktop, like refresh the page a few times. It's because when I was downloading the game, it lagged my stream behind really bad. Okay. When suddenly, some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there. She's not well. Come, have a seat in the kitchen." Then he quickly pulled me away and sat me down at the table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear. Then, I need to lie down. My stomach is doing somersaults. That's weird. I don't think you're a skinwalker, though. Cucumber Day. Jeez, look at you, bro. You don't clean up very well. Wish them visitors would just go back underground. Why'd you become a gravedigger? Huh? Oh, my job. I don't No, actually, cemetery is kind of like a library, you know? I mean, but the books aren't quite for reading. They just lie there, quiet. I used to know every grave, who's where, how their arms were folded. That's fucking weird, dude. What suit they had on, their names. Then one day I'm digging a fresh hole, right? Normal day, nothing weird, feels deep enough, and then BAM! Empty. Empty, I tell ya. But the paper said someone should have been down there. Why are you digging a grave and someone's in there? This should be better? Heck yeah. Yeah, you're all good. Why are you digging a grave that somebody's supposed to be in? Excuse me? Some guy, dead for sure. I remember he had a mustache, but poof, gone like dew in the morning. If a dead man disappears, is it like dying all over again? Okay, you're fucking weird. I need to test you, bro. Fine, go on, check. I'm wide open. Turned inside out a long time ago. When you dig too deep, sometimes you just don't find bones. What the fuck? Okay, you're all good, brother. You got a crooked-ass tooth. You got a couple of gold caps, but I'll give it to you because you got that one crooked-ass tooth. These white ones are mine, fair and square. Those shiny ones, well, let's just say I found them. Yeah, I'm sure, buddy. Would have been wasted down there anyway, but look, ta-da, they came in handy. I'll leave him alone. What's up, dude? Yes? Was there something you wanted? Why'd they throw you out of the bar? I blame the chain. I don't remember what my voice was for this guy. Bro was munting? What do you mean munting? Doesn't mean he's fine, by the way. Well, yeah, I know I get like more signs later, right? Like it's one of the signs. It's not like, you know. I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's minds. The sun teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of the visitors, the economic crisis, and so on and so forth. It fucked us all up. Fuck. Fucked us up. Some crumbled under the stress, some dove headfirst into the bottle. But me? Well, it was rage that drove me mad. I snapped, climbed onto the bar, and screamed, "Stop fucking blaming everything but yourselves!" Sorry. Let them weep, I say. Tears in the beer foam. Don't ruin the pint. Malt and hops taste better with salt. Munting equals necrophilia. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, bro was munting, 100%. Just so you know, there's a set of people that will never be a visitor, ones that will 100% of the time, and ones that are random. Okay. I'm headed out for bed, broski. I'll try to come up with plans tomorrow, hopefully. Okay, well, just, like, call me during the day, like, before 5 p.m. so we can work it out, right? Know what I'm
saying? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I'll be able to, but we'll see.
Okay, loser. Bye-bye.
Okay.
Nobody appreciates it, so why bother? I'll check this guy. I don't think the other guy's a skinwalker. Yeah, he's fine, right? He's pretty yellow. Alright, chat. Here's the weather forecast. A warm front is pushing into our region, bringing with it a heat that will likely break all previous records. Meteorologists tell us to expect even higher temperatures over the coming week. With the sun's increased activity, we can also expect stronger UV rays. For your safety, please abstain from sunbathing, as higher temperatures could also significantly increase the risk of a sunstroke. It's not known for certain at this stage whether being in the sun alone can negatively affect our health, but to prevent third-degree burns, please refrain from venturing outside. Unfortunately, sunscreen of all factors will no longer protect you. That's the latest for now. Alright, to bed. Alright, we didn't die, chat. See your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors, if only for a moment. What the fuck? Oh, okay. That's wholesome. What the? The bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. It appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. Okay. Okay. That's... Jesus Christ. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. Okay. Well, there's a visitor. Right, chat? Jeez, look at you. For rush delivery. Oh, shit. Thank you. 1 coffee. Have a good day. Oh, I mean, night. Still not used to that. Sick. Jeez. Hey, kid. How are things holding up around your neck of the woods? I ain't from round here. Never been one to stay in one spot too long. But I can't roam round like I used to no more. Age'll do that to you, son. What are you hoping to find here? Here in town, I just need a place to my bones rest, kid. I just needed a place to my bones rest, kid. Okay. Ever since this damn business with the sun, they've been crawling out of their holes more than ever. I'm telling you, son, they're up to something, and they need to be put down. You want to hunt the visitors? Aren't you doing the same thing? Now, you ain't a fool, kid, but hell if I'm gonna just shoot 'em anyway. Let one go, it'll be right back to tear your damn throat out. Ain't getting a second chance with them crafty varmints. You can come on in. I want you to stay a while, brother. Knew you weren't soft. You got some backbone, son. We'll wipe 'em out. Won't let no varmint within a mile of this place. Yeah, no, he's coming. Exactly. He's definitely coming, bro. I feel a lot safer with that guy in my house, right? Amogus? That's crazy. This guy's got like... Is that a necklace, chat? Or is this guy's like neck sewn together? This guy's a skinwalker, 100,000%, bro. Yo! You been seeing all this shit going on? Fucking crazy. You holding up in there, okay, bro? What do you want? Nothing really. I'm just curious, you know? But hey, I got a dope-ass way for you to rake in some easy cash. Want to hear it? Since everyone else is busy being pussies about the sun, you can make fat stacks without lifting a finger. All these chumps are shitting in their pants while they should be honing their grind set. Let's hear it. Dying ain't part of the plan, bro. No, it is coming. Amogus? You can't tell from the character model. Scooter impression. Is this the skinwalker that was right there beside my window? But he was shirtless. The guy who was outside the window was shirtless. Gotta hustle while you have the opportunity. Fuck the sun. Time to rise and grind, you feel me? You'll know. I don't like this guy, but I don't want to shoo him off. I want him to come on in so we can kill him. Because I've got coffee now, right? You won't have to look for him. He'll come for you and you'll know. Oh, Jesus. Fuck yeah, my dude. Fuck yeah, my dude. Fuck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Finally, someone with half a brain. All right. Yeah, no, he's right there, dude. He's still there. It'll just be you alone. Hello? The heat doesn't bother me. I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. Might I find some peace in your home? How long you been looking? I've never once found peace. So a long time. Take off your jacket. No! You don't have to let me in. I'll leave. I won't beg. I won't bother you any longer. Alright, yeah. Fucking get out of here. I understand. Goodbye then. I can see your hands are stained with gunpowder. You're tripping, bro. I haven't even shot anyone yet. Could you shoot me? Am I not looking at him through my peephole? How is he seeing my hands through the fucking door? Also, I don't have any gunpowder. Right, I'm sure you don't want to waste the bullets. Goodbye. Yeah, you get the fuck out of here. No one else is coming tonight. Chat. What am I supposed to do about this guy? This is fucking creepy, chat. She's a visitor, but she doesn't know that. She thinks she's human. The last one right there? The one that I just kicked out? The one that was like, please shoot me? I'm guessing that skinwalker over there, the visitor, I guess, is the one that killed these kids, right? And I can't do anything else except go to bed? Yes. Wow, so that's one of the ones that's like coded to always be a visitor. So I shoot her away. That was a good thing, right? Good afternoon. Here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Yeah, well, she won't hurt you. She's coded to be a visitor, but she won't hurt you because she doesn't know she's a visitor. Is that right? I'm also terrible at understanding if people are male or female in this. She has a power. If she takes off her jacket, everyone is absorbed by the void. You are excluded. Interesting. So that's why it was asking me to be like, take off your jacket. So if I let them in, then I could have found out they're a visitor, kept them alive, and then been like, take off your jacket, and it would have just done some crazy shit. You got a visitor already, but you got to figure out which one. Oh, I'm sure I do. I've let everybody in except for one. So, merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. Okay, dirt under the fingernails. Scientists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That makes sense. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, crisis report regarding a pale maniac. But first, some ads. Turmoil, terror, and suffering, and all because of the visitors. But in our hour of need, just as cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. To do so, just hand suspects a notice slip to have them visit FEMA. Also, should we do like this, chat? Am I cutting off a bunch of stuff? Is that better? Should I do that? Maybe raise it up a little bit so it's not just chilling at the bottom there. Well, I could even make it bigger, right? Nah. Just hand suspects a notice slip to have them visit FEMA. If you ever start to wonder whether you might be a visitor, call our hotline. Help us help you support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Interesting. Say a pale male maniac has appeared on the streets of the city. From various testimonies, police have learned that his victims all had one thing in common: they were alone. Additionally, okay, so it's are you alone? Okay. Additionally, the maniac likes to talk to the victim before committing their vicious murder. Police have assembled a sketch of the killer from eyewitness accounts. The suspect is a very pale, middle-aged man with black hair. He is of slender build and wears a single pair of pants. Further reports have added that he sometimes also wears the skin of a different person. So I probably saw him last night outside the window. This information has not been confirmed. If you see this man, do not open your door. Do not tell him that you are alone. Okay, that's all for now. This guy again. Wish them visitors would just go back underground. What did you do when you found the empty grave? So I sat down right on the edge, looked in, nothing. Then I look up, and far off, I see someone standing there. Watching like a funeral, no eyes, but teeth white as hell, glowing almost, smiling, just standing there. I damn near shit myself, I ain't gonna lie. I ran real fast, that part I'm good at. He didn't come after me though, just disappeared like smoke. Some fucked up shit. That's when all the visitor mess started. Damn. Alright, I guess this guy's not a visitor. I'll leave him alone. I'm gonna go ahead and order. If he's not outside the windows, he's here. But I can't look out the windows. Now you're scaring me. He came in without me letting him in? Is that what you're saying? The number of orders that can be placed per day. Still like to place an order, please try calling again at another time. Thank you. Okay, so I can only call like once every other day to order something. I was hoping I could like, ooh, it's family day. I was hoping I could get like what was that noise? It's like every 3 mornings? Holy shit. He can break down the door. You don't have a choice to reject him. He's extremely powerful and killed a small group of armed soldiers with assault rifles with no support. Jesus. I hope all this ends soon. After the man sat me down at the kitchen table, some huge guy came out from around the corner and blocked the exit. He started talking loudly with the guy who grabbed me before. They were acting like I wasn't even there. and then they started to touch me. First my arms, then my shoulders, and in the background I heard cheers and laughter that seemed to come from my room. It sounded like there was a whole crowd of men in there. I couldn't breathe. My heart felt like it was about to explode out of my chest. I wanted to scream or call for help, but my voice was lost in a sea of panic. I couldn't even make a sound. I just sat there frozen, useless, like a deer in headlights. But then the big guy went to the fridge to get something. I realized that was my chance. I sprinted for the exit. It was like fear gave me strength. I just ran and ran. I ran and never looked back. Well, I did until my legs gave out and I collapsed. Why didn't the sun burn you up? I don't remember. This has to be Florida. No other state has this many tweakers. Right, dude? I must have spent the whole night just lying there on the ground, and then... That's odd. I could have sworn I remembered everything that happened to me that day. Hang on. You don't think I might be a visitor? No, that can't be true. I remember my whole life, my childhood, my mom and dad. No, I'm not a visitor, right? Right? Tell me I'm not a visitor. I don't know. Why would you say that? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! I need to lie down. My stomach is churning again. Okay. All right. That was that. Nobody's in the bathroom. Someone just left shit in garbage bags? Wait, where's my country friend and the tall dude? Yo! Oh, they're in the kitchen, aren't they? Yeah, okay. Jesus! You look like a changed man. Oh wait, no, this is Among Us. Heh, shop! What did you do before the cataclysm? Oh, I'm glad you asked, bro. You ever heard of sports betting, eh? What are you, a scammer? Come on, don't call me that. I'm a fucking analyst, man. If you knew how much cash crossed these palms, you'd be straight drooling, bro. I'm a professional. I'm about all my business, bitch. People bring their dough to me and get back 5, no 10 times what they put in. So how much did you make? How do I put this? Yo! Oh, he bad with the sub! Yo! What's up? That is what's up, bro. Hey man, didn't realize you were online. Not Borderlands? What is this? This is called No, I'm Not a Human, I think. The only way someone dies is if there are 2 visitors in the house. Oh wait, that's a body bag. The other guy killed him. Someone is a visitor. Tall man died. The bags mean he's not a visitor. Oh, because it was in his room. So a visitor killed him. The only way someone dies is if there are 2 visitors in the house? What do you mean? Cryptic knows who it is. One is, at least. You won't know what I mean now, but you have to let the stoner in. Okay, bet. Deal. But yeah, Ohibad, this is No, I'm Not a Human. So basically, it's just a weird, creepy kind of game where there's like aliens, pretty much. And yeah, there's just weird aliens, and I have to determine who is an alien and who's not. The tweaker in the closet, that's who I was thinking. There will be 2 signs that someone died. If there's bags, it means a human died. If there's an actual body, it means a visitor died. Okay. How do I put this? I made 30 fucking mil in debts. Sure, but debt's got nothing on me. And I definitely don't give a shit about him now. I look dangerous straight in the eyes, bro. Okay, well, I like this guy. I like this kid. I didn't think I'd like him. I kind of like him. Just kill everyone. Problem solved. I don't have enough energy. I've got my little energy bars up here. I don't have enough energy to kill everybody. It only happens if you shoot a visitor. There's a body. No, because the pale male will come. The pale man will come. Oh, yeah. If I kill everyone, then there is one guy who, like, if I'm alone, he'll come in my house and kill me. So I have to have someone here. Kill the tweaker? Okay, give me a second. I'm talking to everybody first. All right? Stay sharp. Any one of us could be a visitor. You're a hunter, right? More of a ranger, kid. Lived way out in the wilds. No TV, just radio. That's how I found out what was going on. Decided I would let no one cross my threshold, no sirree. My home's my fortress. What if one of them were a visitor? Sweet talks me, then slits my throat while I was asleep. Why are you here then? Hell, if I ain't letting that tall son of a gun get his hands on me, he's the reason I gone left my cabin. Hey, I can see it in your eyes. You've seen him too, ain't you, son? You saw the tall pale visitor too? So I ain't the only one. Yeah, I saw it. If you only knew what I been through, kid. I'll talk about it, just not tonight. Bring me a beer tomorrow and you'll hear it all. Alright, well, I got a few beers. Stay sharp. Anyone? Looks like the conversation is over. Oh, okay. Alright, tweaker. I'm not checking either of those guys. Those guys are not visitors. There's no shot. I hope it's all in soon. What do you want to check? Well, you're a tweaker as fuck, so I'll check your teeth. How about that? Wait, what? You're gonna make a decision based on my teeth? Okay. I just had my teeth fixed. Bullshit. No, if I'm honest, I can't really remember being at the dentist. Was I even there? God, I'm so nervous I can't even remember if I ate yesterday. Yeah, no, this guy's a visitor, bro. Why'd this voice actor decide to start streaming anyway? Right, dude? I love it, dude. I love making voices for these characters. This is so much fun. Do a 360 no scope? I got you, bro. Tweaker is always a visitor. He looks like it, honestly. Makes sense. So, do I fit the description? And now I never have to do this fucking voice again. Let's go. I'm a visitor? How? It can't be! Oh my god, I was chased out of my home, fired from my job, and now I'm gonna get run out of my own head. Her? I thought this was a dude, bruh. I think everyone in this game is a dude, though. I'm scared of dying. Wait, can you cover my eyes? Do you have some kind of bandage? Not on my watch. Identify a visitor and take action. Okay. Sick, chat. Yeah, I don't think any of these other people are visitors, right? The tweaker killed my friend, dude. My tall friend, dude. But I couldn't remember what his voice was anyways, so honestly better that way. Someone died, that means someone else is? So you're saying there has to be 2 visitors in the house for someone to die. If it's only one, no one will die? Huh. Small group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about? Maybe they're taking soil samples or looking for someone somewhere to set up a base. But that doesn't make any sense, bro. Neither of the guys in my kitchen could possibly be visitors. They just can't. They cannot possibly be visitors because those are the coolest guys ever. And this guy, I've checked him twice and he is not showing any signs. The gravedigger? How? Because look at them, bro. They're cool. They're chill as fuck. Those guys are cool. Even if they are visitors, who gives a fuck? You know what I'm saying? Know what I mean? I think the bearded guy is. Don't tell me that. He's super cool, man. I like doing his voice. LMAO type shit. Yeah, dude. Even if they are, you know what I mean? The charred husks of the teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. Looks like they've been there all day. 2 FEMA employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away corpses. You hate to think of what kind of diseases could spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot out there. Oh shit! Group of armed soldiers. Apparently it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for FEMA employees. You hear some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor? Yeah, interesting. What did they say? Oh. Alright. Howdy. This is him, chat. Did you hear how the music changed too? Howdy. What do you want? Spacious house you got yourself there. I like it. What should I say, chat? Type 1 or 2. 1s or 2s in the chat. Two? 1? Oh, it's split. It's split. Can I get a third one? If not, we'll do Siri. 2? Okay, Cryptic says 2. All right. Who just... Hold on, chat. Look at this. I just got a Discord friend request. Can we... Daya? It's like... Some like chick. You know what I'm saying? Like a... solid 8 type shit type chick. But it's like, obviously we don't share any servers or any friends, so it's a bot. You know what I'm saying? So I just ignore that. But that's wild. Sorry, I gotta check my phone just real quick here. It's been a few hours. Thank you for your Steam purchase. Having to wait 30 seconds. Ah, yeah, right? At the climax of the game, too. Let's see here. Okay. I gotta do my little beeper check-in. Give me like 2 seconds. 10 seconds and then we're ready, chat. 10 seconds and then we're ready. Alright, we're ready, chat. Alright, I've got a gun. Delicious. Delicious? What? Despair gives courage to the coward, yes? So... You alone? Chat, what should I say? I'm not alone. But if I say that I am, say yes. 2. All right. Do I lose right here? You're supposed to say no, but what happens if you say yes? Exactly. You know what I'm saying? Like, because clearly I'm not alone. Like, I have 3 people in my house, right? So let's do it. I know you're alone. I just wanted to see if you'd lie or not. But I'm not alone. So I did lie. Even if you say no, there's a bunch of visitors. If you say no and there's a bunch of visitors, he'll still come in. Okay. I let myself in. Oh, shit. Yeah, he's a tall-ass motherfucker. Game over? Because I said I'm alone? Ending 1 unlocked. Yeah, there we go. More rumors swirl around the number of those who ever called it home. The house, just like the final traces of its owner, has been lost to time. No relatives ever come to collect what was left behind. The homeowners simply vanished as if they had never existed at all. It's crazy how I didn't even try to shoot him. Everything that belonged to them is lost, worn away, or forgotten. Not like I had a fucking lot of belongings in the first place, except for furniture. Why do people disappear so completely? Once death finds you, the proof you ever existed begins to fade. Belongings, creations, thoughts, memories, emotions, all dissolve into the void. There's no more you, only nothingness. As if you were never a part of this world to begin with. Okay. Interesting. He took down a group of 7 soldiers with ARs. Yeah. I know nothing would happen, but yes, I'm alone. Let him in. Nice. Alright, new game. I should have saved before I did that. That would have been nice. I'm just gonna skip through the first couple of days, I guess. Right? Yeah, I definitely should have saved before we did all that, because then I would have just been able to be right back where we are. But, yeah. If I'm not reading everything, it won't take an hour and a half like it did before. Oh, you? Alright. Bro's gone. Let's check the windows real quick. Nathan Explosion. Oh yeah, here he is. Yeah, come on in, bro. He's allowed to be in the house. He's always allowed in. Oh yeah, the teenagers. He's never a visitor? That makes sense. I figured as much. Tweaker's always a visitor, so let's just kick him out, right? Don't bang on my door. I'm gonna do the same dialogue as last time. No, let's do this. Job ain't worth squat. No one brings in bodies anymore anyways. Folks stopped caring about proper send-offs, I tell ya. Son will cremate the corpses anyway. And these nights, they're too short to deal with the dead. Bro, this is like day 2. You act like it's been like weeks. To hell with it, I'm done. Yeah, come in. We'll let him in because we don't know if he's a visitor or not. And then this is the one, I think, where they're like, yeah, look at their teeth. Yeah. And then I'll probably just... I mean, I'll check myself, right? I saw Corey play this. I don't know who Corey is, but... He would reject a human. Then the next person knocking was a pale male with his mouth sewn shut. And he was like, oh, this is an upstanding guy. And let him in. Yeah. Yeah. This looks like I'm a visitor, chat. Let's see if this guy spawned in as a visitor this time. Okay, no, he's got the same teeth as last time. Corey X Kinshin. Yeah, I don't know who that is. Okay, same as last time. Teenagers are dead. You don't know Corey? I do not know Corey. And this guy. Yeah. Who we got? Oh, here we go. Everything's holding up in your neck of the woods. I ain't from around here. Never been one to stay in one spot too long. But I can't roam around like I used to no more. Age will do that to you, son. Why are you traveling? You seen what these visitors are doing? House after house, someone dead, someone torn apart. They pretend to be they pretend to be one of us, then slip inside our homes and all hell breaks loose. Varmint, Need to be wiped out, every last one of them. Where's your weapon then? I had a rifle. It damn near got me killed. They were waiting. They waited till I passed out. Snatched it while I was sleeping. I hightailed it out of there, and you bet your ass they fired. Varmint idea fun. Nothing human about them except the skin they wear, kid. I do think this guy's a visitor. Viper jail? What, I'm uncultured? Yeah, no, I think this guy is a visitor 100%. Just because apparently everywhere he goes someone dies, right? And people only die if there's 2 visitors in the house. So he's definitely a visitor, but I want to kill him myself. Knew you weren't soft. You got some backbone, son. We'll wipe them out. Won't let no varmint within a mile of this place. Yo! Been seeing all this shit going on fucking crazy. Y'all holding up okay in there, bro? What exactly been going on? I'm here to offer you new possibilities, bro. Respect the vision. Everyone's running around like chicken ass bitches instead of doing what comes pure and natural. I like this guy. This is my favorite guy so far, dude. They all just need to be happy is what I'm saying, for real. Let's hear it. That ain't part of the problem plan, bro. You gotta hustle while you had the opportunity. Fuck the sun. Time to rise and grind, feel me? Come on in, brother. Fuck yeah, my dude. That's what I'm talking about. Finally, someone with half a brain. Yeah, he's cool. Hello there, human. How lucky we are to witness the humanity's final judgment with our own eyes. The earth is being cleansed of sin. The sun is doing its holy work. We are on the path to a pure new world. Behold the fucking beams of blessing. Yeah, you're scaring me, man. You're scared? Have you gone shadow mad? Here, I'll break it down for you in simple terms. The sun does not burn and broil us alive without purpose. It is cleansing us of our sins. Our lust and greed has polluted this world, and it has angered the sun. This is our reckoning! And it is a blessing. All sin will end. And we shall live as righteous fucking ashes under his gaze! This guy reminds me of Jack Black a little bit. You know what I'm saying? He's real 10,000%, right? What's up, bro? What's up, Dano? What is this game? This is called I'm Not Alone. Or no, it's No, I'm Not a Human. Or something like that, right? Yeah, I forget what it's called. No, I'm Not a Human. I think he looks like all he does is lust, right? Dude, he's a Reddit mod. He's got sweat stains, we'll call it. We'll call these sweat stains. You know what I'm saying? All over his shirt. But yeah, so this is No, I'm Not a Human. Basically, what we're doing is there's aliens who have invaded the planet. And we have to find belly button stain, sweat stain. Yeah, right? Yeah, we have to find out who is an alien and who's not. So what'll happen to you? What does this have to do with me? We shall all live deliciously as soon as the sun completes its salvation. Its holy rays will help us escape this torment. Don't you see? You definitely see. That's why you're still alive. Come on in, bro. Very good, human. We can keep discussing this in depth. Oh! I before I forget to ask. You got any beer? Yeah, that's a weird fucking dude, chat. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. All right, chat. We are going straight to bed. Let the skinwalker come on into the house behind me. So if I don't check the windows, what would have happened? Anyone in chat? If I didn't check the windows, would I have just gotten slaughtered right there? Or right here, rather? Smells like someone died tonight, so I let in 2 visitors. Good afternoon, here's the news. No sign of slowing. Address the emerging situation. FEMA. Okay, yeah. And then the fingernails thing. Okay, cool. Okay, and then this is the FEMA broadcast. And then if you think you're a visitor. I got 2. Yeah, exactly. Nothing, it's lore. Oh, okay, so checking the windows is just lore. Okay, our tall friend didn't die. Neither of these guys died. Oh, they killed the graveyard guy. The windows? Yeah, so the windows is just lore. Like, checking the windows does actually nothing. No, it's this guy. It's this guy and the bearded guy. It's not both the guys in the kitchen. There's no way. The guy, that I'm giving the scooter voice to, he is too cool. He's too cool for school. He's definitely not a visitor. I'm listening, human. Speak. Are you a member of some faith? Yes, human. But my faith is nothing like the lowly religions you know. I worship the Holy Sun itself, for she protects and loves us. But the imbeciles and sheeple only see it as a threat. They think it'll incinerate us all. Bullshit! Its righteous anger is directed solely at the seeds of evil and heretics, for they are true sinners. May those who dissent never find themselves beneath its scorching rays of salvation. They seek out the flames and are surprised when they find themselves burned. Heretics? You heard right, human. FEMA are damned heretics. They interfere in processes that are beyond our control and the control of regular people. I forgot this guy. Yeah, no, this guy is 100,000% a fucking, a dude, a visitor. They stick their noses where they don't belong. May the sun incinerate the beamless assholes who threw my mother into that puddle. I'm gonna check him. My teeth stood up for the truth, and they fell for it, martyrs. You can see that for yourself. He's missing a couple, so they're not perfect, right? So they're not technically perfect. So it has to be the 2 in the kitchen. No, chat, we didn't get the... I didn't get the pest delivery thing. Or the... You know what I'm saying? Maybe if I go check the TV again, it'll give me the 4 rest. No, chat, I missed the 4 rest yesterday. I was rushing to... What the fuck was that? I have a radio right here. That's what that was. Can't get a signal. We arrange to do this. Left click on the handles. Do I have to go through each one of these individually? I can do this and go through different, like, wave ranges. This is insane. I'm so confused. Chat, if I miss one, let me know. Oh, the bar outlining the text box? Yeah, I don't know. I'll know when I get it. Can I just kind of scroll through? If I do this, I'm going way too fast, right? Yes, I can just kind of scroll through it like this. Did I see something right there? No? You can scroll? Okay. Okay. Oh. Cast out the evil spirit, cleanse your body of the pernicious aura, provide you with enhanced protection. No, there was a phone number on there. Did I miss the phone number? You'll see where. Yeah. Okay, no, we got it. The psychics. Okay, cool. We got the phone number. All right. Anyways, let's kill this guy. We're gonna check his hands. Oh no. Whatever. We're killing him. Sorry, brother. Oh, chat. We've killed him, and now we still have 2 visitors in the house and only 3 total people. So it's both of these guys. Damn. All right, chat. Yep, it has to be both of them. I wish I had my coffee. I would have killed one of them. Ugh. Anyways. Energinka, which will restore energy. Is the Energinka better than the coffee? Which I can't get either of them right now because I fucking skipped the 4 rest day. Right? It does give more than coffee, okay. But yeah, start over. Damn. All right, well. If I'm starting over, I'm gonna get off. Honestly. Ugh. And we'll beat the game tomorrow. We'll get some more endings and everything. But yeah, I think because we've been on the stream for 5 hours now, so I think this is one of those things. We'll finish it tomorrow. It just gives 1 extra. Okay. Is it like a temporary energy or is it permanent? Like every time I drink a coffee, now I'll have more energies. So like I can drink 3 of them and now I'll have 5 total energies that I can use every day. I'm not sure. Okay. Interesting. Well, I think that's a good point to call it. Let's see who's at the door. Just out of curiosity. Ah, nice. Yeah, that's a good place to call it, chat. I don't want to see what happens with this guy just yet if I turn him away, right? Energinka gives 1 per use, but coffee gives you an extra one. But you can get 2 Energinka when you order it, but only 1 coffee. So that's what makes me think that coffee will give permanent extra energies, right? Let's look it up real quick. Coffee versus Energinka. Gives you another charge. Energinka gives you another charge to your inspections. Coffee gives you an additional charge for the next 2 to 3 days. So it's not permanent, but it's the next 2 to 3 days. Cat food, unsure. I'm assuming it keeps anyone from dying that night. Kombucha saves your game. Cigarettes, full recharge on your inspections. Gets rid of 1 charge the day after. Mushroom, unsure. I think I'm a visitor, chat. I think that's part of this game is I'm a visitor, right? It's a very complex game. Yeah, it seems like it. But yeah, no, I definitely want to get more into it. I'm having a lot of fun voice acting these people out and everything, so I'll see you guys tomorrow, and we'll continue doing it. If anyone is new in the chat, make sure you do !Discord to join the Discord. And